All right. We are starting another stream. Am I late? Yes. I needed to do adult things. I needed to run errands, eat, do laundry. Someone remind me to change the laundry in an hour. I have to do that, and I can't forget, because I know I will. But anyways, hey guys, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully everything looks good, sounds good, all that jazz. We are hopping into more Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. If you weren't here on Monday, that's okay. Basically, half of the stream was us going through the cups, which all the levels are incredible, but I might have to go through a couple more because this game has a system basically where if you race everybody on the roster, you then unlock Supersonic. So I'm going to have to do multiple races between today's stream and also Friday. I think I'm going to be streaming this on Friday as well. So we will be getting Supersonic soon, but I have been playing off stream. On Monday, I played with Brent after stream, and after stream yesterday, I needed to do some editing. I finished that editing very quickly, and then I went to play more of this game with a streamer, Addie. Some of you guys might be familiar with her. She is a Sonic streamer. She is obsessed with Mephiles, I know for a fact. But I was with her group yesterday. I was playing a ton. So today's goal basically is to go through some of those rival races, see those interactions, check out some more of the tracks, and then also hit the online. Also, I will let you guys build an abomination of a cart with me because I haven't done any cart building, any cart customization, and that is a big part of the game. There's a lot of features. I think at the very least we can get at least like 2 to 3 more meaty streams. You know how like when I play Mario Kart, it's like, okay, we're doing races, we're doing races, we're doing races, we're doing races. There are actual like big features in this game that can take up multiple streams. And I think that having played this game now for about almost 10 hours, like legitly, and then with the betas, with the last beta, I think I played another 8 hours. This game, it might be a hot take, but this game might be better than Mario Kart. They really, really polished the hell out of this game, and it is incredible. Only 10 hours, slacking, bro. Look, I played like 3 hours after stream on Monday. On Monday I played what, 5 hours, 4 hours? Then I played 3 hours after. I needed to go to sleep, but I played anyways. And then yesterday I played, I think 2 hours after stream, and I went to bed way too late. But it was a Wednesday, so I was able to go to work late. I started at 10, so. But yeah, it was something. Also, let me bring up my lighting a bit. That's very bright. So let me bring up this one. That one's a bit better. But yeah, it has been something special. It's hard to describe, but this game does not play like any of the other Sonic racing games. It's totally different, and it can take some getting used to if you're used to the other games, but if you're not, you should be able to hop right in. It does have a different drifting system where during really tight turns, you're gonna need to let go of the gas and then press the gas again, like once you're done drifting. Because if you let go of the gas during the tight turns and you have your thumb off of the gas, your car will go to a stop. There's no brake button like Mario Kart. It's just like it's stop and go. But it's a weird thing to describe. It's better when you feel it, but the way that this game plays and the way that it is, it has like a progression system where, you know, you play the Grand Prix, then you play the rival races to then unlock Supersonic, and then you do like certain challenges to unlock like little titles and profile pictures and other characters, music tracks. Like everything is in service to one another, and everything urges you to unlock the next thing, to where you're just constantly addicted, and there's no microtransactions. So that's really, really nice. I really, really like that. But is there anything this game does that you feel is objectively better than Mario Kart World? Look, a lot of people hate Mario Kart World. I really like Mario Kart World. I was streaming it even after some people had given up on it. And I still play it. I love the Knockout Tour mode. I think that this game, its speed and its hecticness and its balancing is better than Mario Kart World. To be honest, I think that I don't think this is a game just for Sonic fans. I think this is a game for fans of kart racers. If you can find this game on a discount, which it will go on sale if you don't want to pay $60 for it. I think it's on sale right now actually for like $50. If you don't want to pay the full amount, then wait for a sale. But I definitely think that people should hop on this one. Even if I wasn't a Sonic fan, I'd be really, really liking this one and probably addicted, to be honest. So imagine they brought back Hypersonic and called him Caesar Sonic. I would like them to bring back Hypersonic, but I think it would have to be for like a special event sort of thing, you know? Okay. With that being said, I'm done yapping. We can yap more as I race. Also, we got to talk about the PlayStation State of Play, which was largely kind of like Tokyo Game Show coded, if that makes sense. Also, I've been playing a lot off stream, so I would like to see how many, like who I've been racing as. Okay, Spotify, I love you. Ban Camino, I love you. I'm seeing you, but not today. Okay, you guys are gonna need to let me know how the audio is, because I'm turning it slightly down from Monday. Okay, so the first thing I want to do, I've been playing as Blaze a lot, and I want to see who I've been playing as the most, and then we will talk about the PlayStation State of Play. Everything's all good. Just making sure that my stream is running correctly. Okay, I need to know, what is the context of the part of the State of Play that caused me to bonk you? There was a game called Code Vein 2. Sorry, my fan is blasting behind me, and it got really cold all of a sudden. I was like, what the heck? I looked directly behind me. I was like, what in the world is occurring? Code Vein 2 started off with this woman with really large boobs. I can't sugarcoat that one. And I just made a joke. I was like, oh, okay, all right. Souls-like, but anime. It looks really good. I think it came out around the same time as Scarlet Nexus, which is another anime-styled game, so that's why I didn't play it when it came out. But it looks like one of the more polished Souls games, to be honest. Wait, I'm trying to find like my stats. I know it's listed. I saw it in the beta. Okay. Maybe it's got to be in extras. Also, I went from E rank to C+. When I was playing the beta, and I played the beta a lot, I got to B-, so we are almost there. Although the ranking up from C+ to B- it takes a long time. So I don't know if we'll do that on stream today. We got titles. New Horizons, Grand Slam, Tinkerer, fully licensed. CrossWorlds Traveler, I like that. Oh, nice, C+. C for Crossout. Did anybody watch the Direct? And is anybody wanting to talk about something immediately that was shown off? I'm very curious. Where is this? There we go. Okay, so I've played Eggpod is number 2. Okay, let me explain myself, right? I've been trying to bounce between Blaze, Shadow, Sonic, Tails. I've been playing a lot of Tails, but I play a lot as Eggpod because when I was playing with Addie yesterday, I was in her lobby for like 2.5 hours, I think, and she was doing all Eggpods. So everybody who raced with her had to be the Eggpod, had to be the robot. And honestly, I was clowning on that robot, being like, come on, the robot from Heroes is in the game. Like, every character more or less makes sense to be in this game outside of the DLC ones, which are brand deals. Eggpon, why? Why? So, also I'm surprised Sonic is up there because I've been racing with Tails and Shadow a lot, but I've been racing with Blaze a ton. So I really like putting on Blaze. I really like putting Blaze on a Sonic themed board or a Werehog themed board. I didn't, but I'm probably not gonna find the time. Eggpon is the best chess piece. Yes, I agree. Also, wait, hold on, Roberto. You said good morning. Is it morning for you? Also, how's my audio, guys? Is my audio good? Solido. It isn't morning, but I feel like I've been tired all day. That was me on Monday, honestly. Halfway through the stream, I got like hit with a wave of tiredness, and I pushed through it, but I was like, what the heck? And now I'm wide awake, so. I'm watching the Code Vein trailer and still have YouTube set to 144p. Pixelated bobbies. I'm very much looking forward to Saros. I have a mini rant to go on about Saros, or Saros, however you want to say it. Because I think it looks good, but there is a caveat to that. Wolverine looks dope, but I need to see a gameplay trailer. But we saw it. We saw gameplay, which I assume will be sometime next year. Nothing else really caught my eye unless I'm forgetting something. There was a game that was like a 2D side-scroller that had a really interesting art style, but it was also very cluttered looking, and I looked at it immediately and was like, this is kind of interesting, but there's no way that I could play it on a handheld like a Switch 2 because there would just be too much clutter on that small screen. Like, I would have to play it on a big TV. And I didn't catch the name of it, but I was like, the art style looks kind of pretty, but at the same time, very busy. And it was, I remember it being a 2D side scroller, and I was just like, this is one of those games you gotta play on a big TV or else you're just gonna get lost. They showed Final Fantasy Tactics, which I think, I'm just gonna be honest, I think that Final Fantasy Tactics, the remastered mode, looks disgusting. They are smoothing the pixels of the remaster, and I think that that does not look great. I don't think that the pixel smoothing looks particularly amazing. But you can turn that off and just play it normally, and it has voice acting, and I think that it's going to be special to a lot of people. I think a lot of people have been anticipating it, so I'm looking forward to it. Okay, we're gonna do Grand Prix. We haven't done any of these others, so we can do them at some point. But we're gonna do Grand Prix because we gotta race some people. But who would you like to see me play as first? Let me throw myself into the corner. Is that Robo Amy? Okay, so so yeah, we have all the characters that you know of, plus the Werehog, plus the DLC characters. Then we got Hatsune Miku. You know, as you do. And then after that, we have the 3 characters from Sonic Prime. 3 of them. There's many more in Sonic Prime, but 9, who is like, I think, the major villain of that show. Dread, who is Pirate Knuckles, and then Rusty Rose. Now, some of you guys might be like, oh, I never watched the show. Why are they in the game? The Sonic Prime show is about Sonic, like, traveling to different dimensions, essentially, and, like, encountering other versions of his friends. So like there's multiple versions of Amy, Knuckles, Tails, and Rouge, I think. For some reason Rouge is part of the gang in the show. But yeah, I think those are like the main 4. And then there's different versions of Eggman and different versions of Metal Sonic, I believe. Also Shadow is in the show because of course he is, but that's a minor spoiler. Did you see the art of Sonic teaching SpongeBob to race that I put in the Discord? I sure did. It was super cute. It was super, super cute. Also, someone remind me in exactly 1 hour to take out my laundry out of the washing machine and the dryer. We're trying to do 2 things at once. I think everyone here knows because of the Shadow Loves Latina memes. Oh, right. That's where the Sonic Prime... That's where it came from, is the Sonic Prime screenshot. I set a reminder for your laundry. You asked at 5:45 my time, so I'll remind you in 45 minutes. Thank you. Eventually, we will go back to Donkey Kong Bonanza now that I see that, because it has DLC. I just gotta figure out when. Probably sometime in late November, early December, when things are kind of winding down. Who am I playing as? Big? I heard that apparently you can't see shit if you have him on a board, so I'm not putting him on a board. But I will put him in... You know what? We'll put him in Sonic's car. Also, at any point, if you guys want me to make a cart from scratch, just let me know. Whoa, I like the purple. Oh, I need to unlock all these. I have a lot of tickets now, so I can't unlock most things, to be honest. I probably should. Let me unlock the... Hold on, let me unlock the board first. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Give me a second. Also, hello, Deny. Sorry that I'm starting late. I tried to start early because I know you're... Oh, I guess everything is unlocked. I know you're in the future. At least relative to me. But I was late once again. I don't have to be picky about this. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's expensive, though. There's a lot of expensive ones. We're going with the Cyberpunk back for sure. Whoa. Oh, that's the Persona car. I'm like, what the heck? I can buy these later. We can go through some of these later when I'm actually cart customizing. I'm gonna throw the Cyberpunk back on him, and yeah, we'll give him a slick car here. And do we keep SPO colors? Do we do big colors? Where is Big on this list? Oh. Oh, his car is green because Froggy. Do we put him in the green Froggy car? What about Cream's colors? Cream is this one. I do like the contrast. I like the contrast a lot. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put him in Cream colors. Okay, so we have normal speed, high speed, sonic speed, which is what we did all the cups on. We beat the game like that. Supersonic speed. Braking will be required for this speed. You know what? I do want to test this today, but let's do sonic speed first. Also, why are there 2 cups missing? There are 2 cups on the bottom that are missing, and I am concerned. But why? Okay. Okay. We can pick whoever we want. We do not have to race with these 2. We can pick whoever we want. As you can see, there's a gold check mark on everybody who I've raced with or raced against. The last one is mirror mode. Noel, have you seen his interaction with Shadow? I have not, but I've already raced Shadow. I'm trying to race people I haven't raced with. I mean, I can hop in and then back out if you really want to see it. There's also a video of them, which we could react to if we get bored, but it's 3 hours long. What is mirror mode? The tracks are flipped. It's in Mario Kart as well. Who do we race against? We already raced Storm. Anybody with a golden check mark, we raced already. We raced them. I mean, I can race them again if you really want to see it. If you really want to see it, I'll do it. It doesn't matter. Sage. Oh, okay. These are the ones that are DLC. So in October, we will race on Minecraft World, Bikini Bottom, and some other third track. I think it'll be Persona related. You'll never see it coming. What cup do I race on then? Pick a random cup, guys. 1 through 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 through 8. Wow, I can't believe you'll finish Persona CrossWorlds before Persona 5 Royal. Well, you see, about that, we don't need to talk about that. We don't need to discuss any further, you know. I choose 6 for Persona 6 that will never come out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blizzard Valley, Radical Highway, and Chow Park. Blizzard Valley is an okay track. Radical Highway is one of the best tracks, surprisingly. And Chow Park, I used to hate it. It's okay. But sure, I feel like it fits big. Okay, don't say things like that. I'll say what I damn well please. Here we go. P6 will release someday. Oh, I think it will. I think if I really have to estimate when we'll get... If I... You're real.
I thought I was seeing things. Froggy would never believe this.
He thought she was a ghost. He thought she was a ghost. Froggy! If I had to guess when we'll get Persona 6, you know, probably, what is it, 2025 now?
Excuse me.
Probably, damn, now I'm really thinking about it. We're getting 4 remake. Which will probably come out 2028 or 9. So Persona 6 will probably come out 2030. That's my guess. It will firmly be in the next generation of consoles. So, I was playing with Addie yesterday, and I was kicking ass, and then she turned the CPU up to 9 out of 10, and it became the most fun thing ever. All the CPUs were fucking on something else. They were cracked. It was nuts. I was still doing good. I think the most fun thing about... One of the most fun things I've had about this game in the last few days is that it's... A lot of Sonic content creators and artists are playing the game. And so you can just be playing this online and run into them at any time. And it's very fun. I've already raced 2 of my mutuals outside of Brent and Dennis. I've the Chow Spirit and Mr. Pascal. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta catch up. Hold on, I gotta catch up. I gotta lock in. Oh, we're not doing great. I might have to redo this one. I just want to say I was locked in until somebody threw a fucking magnet on me. I just want to say I was locked in until somebody threw a goddamn magnet on me. Also, how is the audio in relation to my voice? This is the one time I'm asking that I'm just gonna leave it. I believe in us. I believe in us. We can catch up. Audio good? Okay.
See? I have it under control.
Y'all be forgetting that P5 was made for PS3, so the last gap between Persona games was 8 years, and it was a much smaller jump in hardware than we had in the last 8 years. Whew. You're kind of right, actually. You are right. Oh, wait. I don't think that Persona 6 is going to be a gap game, though. I would have thought that it was, but then they announced Persona 4 Remake. I really think we should have got 6, then Persona 4 Remake. But that's just me. I do think all of the Persona games will be remade at some point, much like the Yakuza games, or the Yakuza games. I know some people who were surprised at the announcement yesterday of Yakuza 3, Kiwami 3. And I was like, no, I knew they were going to make that. Because everybody always whines about how 3, 4, and 5 are outdated. So I think they're going to, for that series, they're going to be remaking the games all the way up to 5. And then they don't need to do 6, because 6 is kind of already good. Or not good, but it's already kind of contemporary. 7 is super contemporary, and then 8 is the one that just came out. I will play that series eventually. I just have no idea how I'm going to tackle it, if I'm going to stream it or what. Because it's so many games, and they're long, too. There are 8 games. 8 games, not including spin-offs. And I think I would love them, but they're just a lot, man. My gaming hot take is that I'm low-key okay with the games that are 20, 30 hours and less. Did they announce Kiwami 3? Yes, yesterday. They showed off some screenshots with it as well. Wait, there was a separate pathway. Dude, Sage is kicking my ass. Maybe Big was not the best guy to... He's more powerful than I could have ever imagined. I'm just doing my best. For Froggy. Froggy's like checked out. Froggy's not even paying attention.
All models predict defeat.
Okay, now we're even because she came in third, like I did last time. So we're good now. Hey, Ro, how you doing? I'm about 20 hours. 20 hours what? Into the game? Oh, no, sorry. Yakuza 7. Or Like a Dragon. And I love it. I'm excited to go back, but yeah, huge commitment. Yes, it is a long game. And I've had chances to start 7. Because I technically have 7. I technically have most of them. Thank God this is not online. I technically have most of them, if I'm being quite honest with you. We can do this on PlayStation Plus. We can narrow it down. We can also search bar this shit. Or at least I thought. Should be all the way at the bottom. It's the Y. Okay, never mind. I only technically added Judgment and Lost Judgment, which are spin-offs of the Yakuza games, and I really want to play them. But like, people are like, "Oh, just play Judgment, just play Lost Judgment," and I'm like, "But I know it comes after Yakuza 5, so I should play 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, then play Judgment, then play Lost Judgment, then do 6, then do 7, then do 8." I have this weird thing in my brain that I just can't. I can't like just do it by its own. Lost Judgment is my favorite of the whole series, dude. The games they look incredible. They look incredible, man. I really do think that they're gonna be my favorites when I get to them, but I just want to do them in order. Also, hey Dennis, this game is awesome. This game is so sick. I love CrossWorlds. I love crossing my worlds. We just started the stream. Hold on, Dennis. Dennis, what time is it for you right now? Because I'm going to be up until like 3 as I do. 10:15 a.m. Oh, so you're going to be firmly at work for like the rest of everything. Okay, never mind. Well, I will see if I can play with you on Friday then. It is okay. I will see if I can play with you on Friday, your Saturday morning / noon / afternoon. Saturday could work great. Awesome. Right now we're doing a couple of the rival races before I hop in online. And also for those of you guys who are watching the stream, I'm going to be streaming until probably 12:15, 12:30. If you got a lurk for whatever reason. You know what? Let me lock in for a moment. If you got a lurk for whatever reason, you got a lurk. But anyways, we were talking about the Direct earlier. And,
Can you handle this?
Sage, what did you pick? What did you pick, Sage? It's gonna be Digital Circuit. No, it wasn't. Sorry I'm all over the place. My ADHD is like on something. No spoilers, but unlocking Supersonic. There's a small change on the title screen. It actually made a tear come out of my eye. Huh. Okay. I don't know if we're going to unlock him today. If we don't do it today, we'll definitely do it on Friday. We will see. It depends on if people want to see the online mode later rather than sooner. Okay, I hit her. Oh, I forgot this isn't the final race. I forgot to combine them. I hate this turn, I hate this turn, I hate this turn.
All models predict defeat.
Eggman, why? I know I'm racing your daughter, but you don't need to surpass me. I'm just doing it for Froggy, man. Water makes me nervous in this game.
All models predict defeat.
You said that already. Sorry, Blaze. Sorry, other purple cat. Okay, we're good. We did great.
Everything is cool.
Egg-
It's excellent.
It's excellent. Eggman is more of a dog person than a cat person. Ah, I see. I see. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Oh right, the direct, or the showcase, the state of play. They showed off Saros, which is Housemarque's new game, and Housemarque is known for working on Returnal, which is one of the first games that I streamed when I was in this studio, and I really enjoy Returnal. I beat it before it was patched because people kept complaining that it was very hard. I never thought it was hard. There was just a specific way that that Housemarque wanted you to play the game. And if you don't know about Returnal, it's a roguelike where if you die, you got to start all over again, just like Hades. And people were playing it. The way the game is played is that you're stranded on a. Are we good? Okay. You're stranded on like a alien planet, and you gotta basically get to a safe place, essentially. And you're a bit of an amnesiac, so you don't know what's going on, and you're learning more about your past as you go through the alien planet. And you get weapons through RNG, essentially. Like you can get different weapons as power-ups and then level those weapons up. And the goal of the game is to keep switching your weapons. This is how you should be playing the game. You get your different weapons and you keep leveling them up to fit your play style. If you get a weapon that you don't like, you level it up until you do like it. But some people just have like a bitch fit and just give up if they have a weapon that they don't like. They just are like, well, it's too hard and it sucks. And people, hold on, I'm about to be heinous. People didn't want to engage with Returnal correctly. They hated that, like, for some reason, like if there was no like save states or anything, because it's a roguelike, right? And people whined about that. People whined about all the base mechanics of Returnal until basically it was changed and nerfed to fit like a more general audience of gamers, a more casual audience of gamers. And I hate that they did that, but I beat the game before they did that, so I was okay. And now seeing Saros, gameplay-wise, it looks like it controls great. But mechanically, I'm seeing some things that they've added, like a shield, and like there's kind of like a revival system that they have in the game that you just get as a skill. Once you unlock it, it's just there, and you have it forever. And one thing that one way that Returnal treated its revives was that it was an item that you had to like find out in the run. So like, say you're playing Hades, right? You would have to do a run, find the revive like item while you're out like fighting and exploring, and then like then you have it. But they just give it to you in Saros, and I'm like, I think that this is gonna make the game way easier, and I don't know how to feel about it. I do trust Housemarque to like make a hard mode for the game, so I'm not that upset. But I just saw some things in there where I was like, I think that this is in response to casual gamers buying Returnal and then saying it was way too hard when it wasn't. They just wanted it to be easy. They were the same type of people who said Kenna Bridge of Spirits was hard, and it was not hard at all.
Feeling super duper happy.
Who's gonna tell him? Tell me what? I wonder if the revive thing is gonna be something you unlock later on. What, Kenna? People thought Kenna was hard as shit, and I was like, no, it's not. You just have to like be patient and learn how the game works. Like, that irritates me. Like sometimes you just see gamers that like want instant gratification and want everything to be like super easy. And like the only time I turn a game to easy is if I just know that like my backlog is getting too overwhelming and I just need to blitz through games.
I have failed.
Hades has a revive system. Well, yes, I played it yesterday. You can pick up more as items. But no, like, okay. That's like something that you... Hold on, let me see what his thing is.
I'm so happy.
It's a permanent thing. Hades was built with that in mind. Returnal was not built to be that way. And people wanted it to work the same way as Hades. It's like this game isn't built to accommodate for that. So that's the problem that I have. Essentially. I don't mind making the game easier, put it in a different mode instead of nerfing the game. That's what I agree with. Also, I played Hades yesterday, Har, so I do know, although yesterday I did forget that you could stock up to 3 Death Defiances. I thought you only had 1. And so when I was dying multiple times, I was like, oh, what a surprise. I was fighting like my life depended on it. Returnal, I think you only get... You might be able to find 2, but I think you only get 1. But I don't know. I'm still excited for Sorrows. I just I got a little upset because I was watching somebody react to the showcase, and they were like, "Oh yeah, this is how Returnal should have been. Returnal was too hard." And I was like, "Okay, man, all right." Like they were dogging out Returnal to say good things about Sorrows and how it looked way better, and I was like, it just looks like a spiritual successor, but it looks easier, and I don't know how to feel about that. Let's play Rouge. Why not?
Hi there.
Rouge on a board or Rouge in a car? Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? You get 2 max in Returnal if you had enough money. That's what I thought. You know how Rouge speaks while doing tricks? Yes, I was at Isabel's stream yesterday, and she was vocal stimming. First as Amy, but then as Rouge. So not only did I hear Rouge's dialogue while she was playing the game, but she was also yelling it. And I was like, and it was like 3 in the morning or 2 in the morning, and I was like nodding off. And every time she would vocal stim, I would just like wake up. I would just be like, oh, okay. All right, I'm up. I got this. It's fine. It's a decent board. I'm not mad at it. I don't really care about the stats, to be honest. I'm just curious. I'm just really curious. Okay, we'll try this one. Have you noticed Eggman has some stock voice clips? I have not. I have not really played as Eggman yet.
Yes.
Amy.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 2, and 1.
We'll play as Amy next. Which one do I do, guys? Which one do we go for? He goes, charge! An attack from Boom. I never would have known the Boom one because I never played it. Oh wait, we're doing our guy is Eggman. I need to you know, experiment with these. We'll do it next race. Do we want Eggman to be the guy? Or do we want somebody else? We could do Shadow. We could do Amy. I've never seen a Rouge versus Amy. Oh, you don't want to do... You know what? I'm vetoing that heart only because I want to do Vector versus Cream or Cream versus Vector. Or SBO versus Vector. Or Vector versus... Oh, I already did them. Damn it. When did I do them? I guess Monday. Amy sounds fun. Although, what's Sonic and Amy's? I'm thinking. It's so weird to me that they keep trying to push Zavok and Zaz. I just got used to Zavok. I'm just over it now. He's just here. He's the Bowser, I guess, of the universe. But Zaz, and I like Zaz, but like he's in too much now. He's annoying me. I'm gonna do. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Zavok has grown on me thanks to the IDW in this game. Yeah, I do think that they are good in the Metal Virus arc. I'll back out if they don't have an interaction. They're two bad bitches.
You totally stole our mark. Do you know how long I developed the tech to bypass the security? Maybe rely a little less on your tech and more on technique.
Damn. I see how it is.
See ya!
I really like this song.
Apologize.
Hearing it now,
Nice.
Ooh, ah!
that is crazy. Let's abuse the hell out of it. Come on, Rouge, you got this, Rouge. Come on. Let's lock in. What you gonna choose?
Right behind you.
Thank you for not picking Roulette Road. It's been in every racing game. Okay, you know what? I don't know why I'm surprised. I saw it last time, and it made me happy.
Ooh, ah, ta-da! Ooh, ah!
It's crazy. Ow, ow. That was on me. I love cyberspace. Yesterday, Addie was like, I hate cyberspace and I hate digital circuit. And I'm like, you're breaking my heart. And then she was like, Roulette Road every time we got to a portal. And I was like, I hate Roulette Road. I think this is the worst Roulette Road that we've ever had. It's not bad, it's just mid. Dude, can you chill? I know this is your thing to race, but she is not stopping. That cost me. We gotta rally back. That cost me, but we can rally back.
Enjoy the show.
I really like the Lost World, Hidden World, CrossWorld. Did I say world enough there? I like the music. My mom overheard this stream and said I'm not supposed to be watching these kinds of videos, and now I'm grounded from computer time. Thanks a lot, Bryce. Why's your mom around?
Why are you watching my stream? This is not a family-friendly stream.
See? That's how the rest will go.
No, it won't. Nope. I have to sneeze. We got this next one in the bag. It's a hard knock life for Dennis. Gracias.
See ya.
Okay. That's fine. Let's focus on getting rings. The one funny thing about this game is that the game's version of a bullet bill is the yellow drill wisp, and it goes for a very, very long time if you're in the back. What the hell is she doing?
Can you handle this?
Pick a good stage and I will. Dude, maybe I should have picked a speedboard or something. This game, or this stage, spikes my adrenaline. I was gonna say I don't trust myself with the monster truck, but we'll do what we have to do. Sorry, Jet. Zari's ass. Dude, where the fuck is she? These ooh and ahs are wow. I had a weapon to block it too. That's the fucked up thing about it. Shortcut. Took a shortcut, still didn't surpass her. Go. Okay, we got it. Wow. She really was trying to take me out at the end there. That's the ghost is like the equivalent of the blue shell. It will go up to first place and then send blue tornadoes down to stop you in your tracks. And if you're not in first place, you can avoid the tornadoes if you're far back enough. But if you're in first place, you're basically screwed. How much rubber banding is in this game? Not a lot at all. Not really. I'd talk about it if there was. It's just a really well-balanced and fun game. Like, it is extremely addicting. I highly recommend this one. Like, I'm not... You know, sometimes you buy a deluxe edition of a game and you're like, it's good, but is it worth the money that I really dropped on this? And for this, 100%. 100,000%. Like, I can already tell I'm going to be playing this more than Mario Kart World. And I really have a good time with Mario Kart World, but this is just much faster pace and much more hectic. And it has a ton of personality. The music is incredible, as you expect from a Sonic game. I mean, so is Mario Kart World, though. It's one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard in my life. I guess it just comes up to personal preference.
Can you handle this? Perfect shot.
Sorry, Vector. Great. Love this. just in case. Ow, ow, ow.
Nice.
I had a weapon to block that. Sometimes in this game I do not pay attention to the weapons that I have, which is crazy because I'm always hyper aware of what I have in Mario Kart. I might need a level. Uh-oh. Can I catch up in time?
Perfect.
Dude, they are going crazy with these shuriken here.
Apologize.
That might have cost it. I might have to redo this one. That might have messed it all up for me. Hi, Ethereal Sapphire. Welcome to the stream. Apologies if I don't recognize your name, but your username is awesome. Last ditch effort.
Not my usual style.
We might be able to rally back. Is this a good game? It's a great game. I'm having a ton of fun with it. It's super addicting. I recommend it even to non-Sonic fans, just fans of kart racers, because it has a lot of characters. The tracks are really varied and really good. The kart customization and the kart control is really nice. It feels different from Mario Kart or a typical kart racer, but it feels good as well. Yeah, if I had to rate or rank this, I think I would put it in a 9 out of 10. It's got a couple rough things here and there, but nothing that really brings down my experience. I'm having a blast with it, so yeah. I might not make this one. I might have to redo that. I'm gonna redo that. I see. I want to get this game when I can on Steam. You absolutely should. And the one thing about this game too is that it has crossplay. So I can play with people on Switch, on PC. They don't have to be locked to PS5. That was the one thing about the last game, Team Sonic Racing. I bought it on PC, and I couldn't play with anybody on other consoles. And a lot of people bought it for PS4. A lot of people got it for free on PS4, and I couldn't play with any of them. It does feel a little weird buying this on PS5, because I have all of the racing games on PC. And PC, you can mod the game's visuals. Like, people are already making costumes for this game, and I'm missing out on those by having this on PS5. But I bought it, one, because I knew it would run correctly for my stream. That's basically it. That's the number one reason, to be honest. If I can get it on sale, maybe I'll get it on PC. Sometimes I double dip if the Sonic game is good enough. Damn it, I missed. I hate Dinosaur Jungle. I wish I had the music from Secret Rings. I guess I'm glad it's here. Thread the needle. Also, not all characters are as annoying as Rouge. There's a bit of Rouge controversy, to be honest.
Coming through.
Vector, better. What is happening? There's a bit of Rouge controversy because the voice actress is apparently like not a great person, and she's very outspoken about her not great politics. I never had really an issue with her voice acting. The only time I've had an issue with it was for Sonic Dream Team, which is that game I mentioned the other day that they came out with on the Apple Store. So I haven't really played it, but I know that her work there is really rough. Some people prefer a deeper voiced Rouge, like from 06 and back in those days. I personally think there's a good middle ground.
It's over.
Are we fucking kidding? At the very end, she surpassed. I'm gonna have to do this again. Ay. When is there not Rouge controversy? So, there's actually two Rouge controversies. There's the voice actor thing, where people don't like the voice actress because of her Republican politics, and also she's I believe against like vaccines as well. But also, and she said some like kind of heinous things on Twitter as well that turned people against her. But also her voice acting is just really inconsistent. I really was like, okay, it's whatever, especially since in Sonic Generations, I thought it sounded decent. I thought it sounded pretty good. And also in the Shadow Dark Beginnings shorts. So we're gonna redo this again. Actually, no, we're closer to where we were before, so I would just do it. Laundry reminder for you. Okay, I will do it right after this race. Thank you. But for her, I thought her voice was okay until like 2 days ago when I found out. Also, I just saw the 06 robot. I just saw the 06 robots in the Eggman stage, and that was awesome. I didn't know that they were in there. That's so cool. But no, I was okay with Rouge's voice, to be honest.
So far ahead, I thought you dropped out.
Until I found out that the voice actress for Cream is, I think her name is Fujiko from Lupin the Third. And that's like a very seductive femme fatale character. And I was like, wait, why can't they just have the voice actress for Cream be Rouge? It's perfect. Fujiko literally sounds like what Rouge should sound like. What are we doing? And you might be like, well, they don't want to use the voice actors. They don't want to have voice actors do two roles. The voice actor for Tails is the voice actor for Charmy right now. So they are totally fine with double dipping. They have no problem. I don't know if this shortcut is any faster. Jet. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I can't do that right now. I'm so sorry. I need boost pads. Huh, I mean, I knew she's conservative. I didn't know she was all that controversial. there's a bigger controversy. She's not the biggest controversy in the Sonic voice actor space right now. I can talk about it a little bit later. There's a pretty big one that I kind of have not talked about, because I didn't want to spoil the mood or bring down the mood of the Sonic Marathon. But I can talk about it now, I think. I'll talk about it after this, though, because I gotta focus. I feel somebody on my back. I feel like the boost goes... What are we doing, Rouge?
Only the best for me.
I'm changing my laundry. I'm changing my laundry. That is very wild to me. That's insane. I'll be back. BRB. Okay, I am back. Sorry for the wait. Thank you for waiting. No more switching laundry. I do have one more load, but I just said fuck it. I'll just wait until after stream. Rouge voices Cream. Sorry, I'm back. No, the voice actress for Cream voices one of the characters from Lupin the Third, and it sounds like a character that could be a Rouge voice. Why is it so hard not to talk politics when your job doesn't require it? Well, if the politics are like directly threatening your life, I think that you're very valid to speak about them. But some people are very ignorant and indignant on their views. I feel like the most ignorant people are the most outspoken. And this is one of those cases with I think her name is Karen Straussman. So, but the other one that I mentioned was oh, hold on. Let me close that door. It's cold. It's cold.
I was so far ahead, I thought you dropped out.
The other one that I was alluding to was is Mike Pollock, who is the voice actor, longtime voice actor since 2005 of Eggman, and he has gotten himself in trouble over the last 2.5, 3 years with saying things about you know, supporting Israel over Palestine. Reacting to people who criticize his voice acting, and then like some people will talk about his voice acting and he will directly respond and say mean things or out-of-pocket things to them when he should just be quiet. I think that's the more professional avenue to go down. Sometimes you just kind of, even if it's mean, you just kind of have to swallow it, and be quiet. I do really like Mike Pollock. However, I will, like, as a Eggman voice. However, I'll say this: he is one of the voice actors outside of his, like, you know, personal views and all that. He is one of the voice actors where you can hear him like actually aging. In Sonic X Shadow Generations, I could hear it very, very clearly. And I can hear it in this game too. And I have to wonder with you know, his personal views and what he's said over the last few years. Sega and Sonic Team have been very quiet about it all. They have not said anything. They've not reacted. And I have to wonder, part of me has to wonder if this is going to be his last game as Eggman. Some people have made posts where they're like, oh, I think this person could be an Eggman voice and this person could be an Eggman voice. And I've heard their fan cast like videos where like they will put a clip of the person. And I'm like, honestly, you're not wrong. Like there are different, like I'm used to Mike Pollock, but other people could do Eggman. You could also go the route with Eggman with like similar to Dean Bristow, where he was a very much more menacing voice. He was like, better luck next time, Fox Boy, or whatever the hell. I can't do it correctly. I know Brent can. Brent Zone. I just I have to wonder how much time Mike Pollock has left. If this is his last one because they started the voice acting ages ago, or if they just truly do not care. And if they truly don't care, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really care all that much either. I do think that the stuff he said is really out of pocket and not cool, but it doesn't bother me to the point where I'm like boycotting the series like a few people have started to. Because there are some people who really, really hate Mike Pollock.
I just don't understand.
I'm going to miss Mike. I love his voice. To me, it just like we can play as Eggman or against Eggman, and he just sounds old now. I don't think the Bristow voice really works for Eggman, the way they've been writing it for a long time.
Happy life of a dream.
Good for you, Rouge. I think that they would have to write him a bit more seriously. They would definitely have to write him more seriously. It wouldn't work with how he's currently written. I'm saying I consider myself a pretty average person. My point is that a random person off the street doesn't really have a ton of reason to feel that strongly about who's in office. Hold on, let me reread that. My point is that a random person off the street doesn't really have a ton of reason to feel that strongly about who's in office. Right now? I think right now they have a ton of reason to care, personally. I think in prior years, maybe not so much. Maybe during the Biden administration, maybe not so much. I think you can choose to see it apathetically if you're like, okay, well, this is like one of the only times I get really political on the stream, but like, if you're of the belief that Trump is going to pass away soon, if he's old and sick, then I guess you can be apathetic and just be like, okay, well, it really doesn't matter to me. But
Yeah, let's go.
all right, Amy, what do you? Do I want to put you in your normal car? Do I want to go? You know, I want to put you on a board. I want to put you on a board. I'll put you on the blue star. We'll change the color. I won't get into politics during the stream, but I have my opinions. I'm down to talk about politics in the Discord. For sure. Right now might not be the place, but I'm totally down to talk about it. I just don't know what that channel would be, right? Life events, current events. I have one friend who has a Discord in his... Ooh! See, I don't love the yellow all the time, but I love the yellow for this. This fucks. Maybe it's also because I love yellow and pink. I love my yellow and pink. And I love my orange. I'm gonna go yellow. Unless we have some crazy ones over here. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't hate that. I don't hate that either. I wish there was like a white one with pink accents, you know? SBO? SBO? Nah. Hold on, not only do we have to do that, but we gotta crank up the difficulty. I could agree with that, Har. We're racing on the tails board.
I can't play favorites, you know. You'll just have to lose fair and square.
Funny. I was about to say the same to you. Get ready to eat my dust.
One thing I'll say about Amy's voice acting in this game, I think that was a good example of it. It's fine. I think some of her interactions are very toned down and very, like, weirdly non-aggressive. Like, they really toned down her, like, enthusiasm and charm. And it's like, what are we doing? It's very weird, because a lot of other people in this game, you know, are written extremely well. But she's written super well in the comics, in the IDW comics, and I hope that carries over to the next game, because I haven't played Sonic Frontiers since we played it on the channel in 2022, and then the DLC in 2023. but I have restarted Frontiers a number of times. Like I have it on PS5, I also have it on PC, and I'm in like the middle of a PC run. I haven't touched it in a while, but I used to play it when I was bored on my Steam Deck, and that was really fun to do. I might go back to that, honestly. Ow. But in Frontiers, I've started a lot, and at the beginning of that game, it's very Amy heavy because you're getting Amy out of cyberspace, and she is. They try to make her more serious and more like down to earth and not so, I guess, boy crazy. But she was never really that boy crazy. She was like more so just very loving and enthusiastic and very much an extrovert. And that's something that I like going through the Sonic marathon. I like realized about her. Like, she's not annoying. She's just a lot. And like some people like think like, oh, like Sonic can't stand Amy. That's not true. He just gets overwhelmed. It's like sensory overload for him sometimes. Dude, Sonic is up there. I gotta lock in. Dude, where the fuck is he? Oh, he's way up there. Okay, hold on. We're gonna back out, and we're still gonna pick Sonic, but I'm just gonna. How about No Tails? But we're just gonna put him on the normal difficulty. I don't mind her being an extrovert. I don't think that's what bothers most people. I think she comes off as clingy to most people. I am okay with that, to be honest. I think that there's a charming way to do it. I think that, though, they've struck a nice balance in the IDW comics. Also, I just skipped past the dialogue. My god. Hold on. Wait. No. We're backing out. Sorry. It was the whole reason for this is the dialogue. Pick me! Please! I'm begging, actually! Well, we can play as Tails. I'm definitely playing as Tails online. I love playing as him.
I can't play favorites, you know. You'll just have to lose fair and square.
I want to know what the other one was. We're doing it again. I wanted to see what the other one was. Jet! Jet! We'll race you, Jet. We'll race you later. There's more than one? I think there was, and I skipped it. I was like button mashing. I think there's at least two. Hey Sonic, I'm here to steal your girlfriend. Okay, thanks, bye! We're racing on the Tails board.
I can't play favorites,
Okay,
you know.
never mind.
You'll just have to lose fair and square.
I'm not gonna back out.
I was about to say the same to you. Get ready to eat my dust.
Okay, let's lock in. I think it was the same one earlier. Okay. I missed an item box. It's not great for me. I got first in this yesterday, and I took a screenshot to prove it. So I can be good when I lock in. But yeah, I think this is my favorite stage, just because of the Kronos Island is one of my favorite songs. and there's like 6 different themes for it because every time you level up like Sonic or like make progress, the music changes. Why? Okay. We can catch up. That's one thing I've seen when people are playing this game. Sometimes they give up, and they're just like, well, it's over. And I'm like, it's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over. Quote me on that. Quote number 70 whatever. Sorry, Zaz. There's a shortcut here. I do not trust myself going to the left. I'm glad Sonic didn't take it. Shit, I needed that. I needed that item box.
1 and 2 and 3.
I really like it, actually. Hey, Anzio. Oh, God. Sonic's breathing on down my back. Shit. Go, 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 go. Nope. Dude, how did I not hit Sonic? What the fuck? I got very lucky. He was coming in. He was coming in. I took a wide turn and he was taking advantage of that. And Zeal's my favorite character from Crisis Core. Same. Starfall Island is a work of art. I agree. I wonder how I will feel about Frontiers when we play it next year, because this makes me feel old, but Frontiers is going to be 4 years old next year. Next November.
That's just round 1.
That's gonna be crazy. I knocked him back 3 places. One thing I don't know what I want to do about the Sonic Frontiers playthrough is I don't know if I want to play it on PS5 over again, because I 100%ed that. I got all, not only did I do everything in the game, but I got all of the tokens. Like, there are little collectibles you can find across the island. They're not necessary or mandatory to get them all, but I got them all, and it took like 40 hours. And so I don't know if I want to just do the same thing. I might just play it off of my new PC, and I might play it with mods. Not big mods. It might just be costume mods. It might just be costume mods, and maybe there's a mod that changes the seasons of the island, and I might turn that on. There's also different physics mods, which I would like to turn on, but then, like, at that point, it's kind of like defeating the purpose of the Sonic Marathon, you know? Because we're kind of looking at the games as how they are, right? This is a game we're playing next month. Probably in the middle to the end of October. Do not throw that behind you.
I'll set the pace.
No, you won't. Shit. Shit, he is setting the pace.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay. All right. Not big mods, you say? We're not gonna give any mods to big. Oh, he might get hit. He got hit. I should have waited till I had a lock on. I wasted that.
Not bad. Not bad.
Shut up. Dude, I've been hitting Metal Sonic constantly.
Coming through.
How? I was trying to get out of the way. I knew he was gonna drop that. Okay. Okay, Sonic. I see how it is.
All right.
Change Big into Duke Nukem. They really weren't joking when they said the rival would challenge you. Well, you can like set the skill level for the rival, and he's pretty up there. He's like 8 out of 10, I think. But yeah, they definitely will challenge you. Not bad, not bad. For anybody who may be wondering, Bryce, who do you ship in the Sonic series? You probably weren't wondering that, but I thought about it because of Sonic and Amy. I like Sonic and Amy a lot, but I also like Sonic and Blaze a lot. Sonic and Blaze is my like crack ship, I guess. It's not even that much of a crack ship. Not that really out of the realm of possibility. But then there's also Silver and Blaze, and I like that too. I remember when I was a kid, I found out that people liked Shadow and Amy. That one's not bad. I'm not like super obsessed with it like some people are, but I see the appeal. People want the edgy guy with the sweet sunshine girl. It's the Cloud and Aerith crowd.
I'll set the pace.
Good for you, man. What's wrong with that ship? What, Cloud and Aerith? Or Amy and Shadow? Cloud, I feel like I'm the only one who likes Cloud and Tifa, who's like, yeah, no, Cloud and Aerith is fine. Like, if we're being real, Cloud and Aerith is like damn near close to canon until she, spoilers, passes away. Like, Cloud and Tifa have like a good relationship and a good attraction to each other, but they don't really, they have a lot of baggage to work through, and they don't really start working through that baggage until Aerith dies. And it's not even like a situation where it's like, oh, now the romantic rival is out of the way or anything. No, it's just like they have a lot of personal things that they've gone through because of their trauma and their backstory and all that stuff. And like, they don't really just start dealing with that until later into the story. Give me something. We're redoing that. That wasn't the last one, but we're redoing that. Sage messed a lot up. Sage, you fucked me hard. I might be able to come out on top. Screw it. If we win the next one, we win it all, so. The only issue I have with that ship, which one? Cloud and Tifa? It's hard for me to call them a good couple when it's founded on Cloud behaving like a different person from his real personality. Which one are we talking about? Oh, Tails and Rouge? People like... Okay. I'll talk about Cloud and Aerith in a second, because I can talk about that for a long time, but I've seen people ship in older Tails with a Rouge. I've seen that. Does it veer very closely into, like, not safe for work territory sometimes? Yes. But, I have seen it.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I've been making a real concerted effort to not listen to that much Sonic music on Spotify. One, because I want to see what my Spotify rap looks like without it. But two, because I know when the new Sonic game comes out, it's over. Like, it's so over. My Spotify Wrapped is destroyed. For context, Sonic Frontiers came out in November. Spotify Wrapped comes out in December. It totally nuked my Spotify Wrapped in 2022. It was all Sonic, because I was just listening to every, like, little music thing I could get my hands on. SBO? This is why no one likes you. This is why you're no longer my favorite Chaotix. Dude, can we not? When I talk about, like, Sonic crack ships, or, like, when I think about them, the real ones I think about are, like, ones to do with the comics. So, like, Sonic and, like, Tangle the Lemur, who should be a DLC character in this game. I'm gonna just say right now, I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. SBO, out of my fucking way. I'll talk about Aerith in a second. I haven't forgotten. I could talk about shipping in Final Fantasy VII for a long time. I'm holding on to this shuriken. Amy, there's one turn that might fuck you up, okay? I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need you to drive correctly. That was the turn. That was one of the turns. This is the second one. I don't know what throwing that shuriken behind me did. It might have hit Sonic. It might have hit Sonic. But we did it. I will be shocked if Tangle and Whisper aren't in this game. They better be. Tangle and Whisper are my favorite, like, Sonic characters, period. They're two Sonic IDW comic characters, and Tangle is very much main character coded. She's very exuberant and over the top, and she wants to jump into battle and do a good job, be a hero, essentially. She's very Sonic coded, to be honest, and I think that's why, like, one of my crack ships is Sonic and Tangle. But also Tangle and Whisper. Whisper is Whisper the Wolf. She is very quiet, very introverted, barely talks because of past trauma that she's had. But her whole thing is she wears a mask that lets her communicate to the different wisps. So all the aliens from Sonic Colors, the ones that gave us superpowers and whatnot, like the laser and the cube and the drill and all that, she can talk to them and use them in battle. She also has like a sniper rifle. She's like a really good shot. So both characters are really cool, and they have a extremely good dynamic with each other, to the point of it's ambiguous if they are a couple or not, or if they can be a couple. Like, they're basically lesbians in my head, but I think Whisper is a lesbian, or very lesbian coded. I think that Tangle is bi, but where is best waifu Lanolin? Lanolin, the sheep. Also, Darthumi. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Welcome to the stream. I'm Bryce, CrossOutBryce. We're playing this game for the second time. Doing some of the rival races before I hop in online. I'm going to do one more rival race. It's probably going to be Sonic versus Jet. And then, unless you guys really want to see one, what do you guys want to see? Who do you want to see out of this roster? Who versus who? Good for you. You're vibing in the hellscape.
Outside through the stratosphere.
He's vibing in the hellscape, guys. Real quick, while you guys pick, I'm gonna answer Darthumi's best waifu, Lanolin. Lanolin the sheep is a very she's a newer IDW character, and she is part of like the group of like Tangle and Whisper, and she also has like a relationship, not a relationship, but she works with Silver in at least one of the arcs, and she is kind of a direct result of Sonic Forces when Eggman took over the world and they had to make a resistance, because the whole IDW comic kind of like takes place right after Sonic Forces. The resistance is still a thing, and she was one of the people who kind of like lost her home, or like yeah, I think she like lost her home because of like what Infinite and Eggman were doing, and she got wrapped up into it, and she started off as like a grunt or a soldier and worked her way up the leadership. So when we first see her, she's just like bright and bright-eyed, but by the next time we see her, she's very very tired and stern and no nonsense, and some would use harsh words and say that she's very bitchy. Lanolin has an A+ design, first of all. Let's get that out of the way. She's a sheep, and her design is incredible. However, and I don't dislike that she's like very no nonsense and very serious, and like she can get exasperated. Like when Sonic comes around, she's like, "Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog, like I know who you are. Hopefully, like we can work well together." But Sonic is like, "Let's get in a battle. Let's do this. We got this. All right, I'm gonna speed ahead." And she's like, "Fucking, I have a plan in place. I got things I need to do step by step. Let's do this thing. Like, you're just running. What the fuck are you doing?" Like, she's that type of person. She's iffy, right? Because there's a situation in the comics where there's a bad guy who can shapeshift into people, and no one clocks it except for Whisper, because she's had prior experiences with the shapeshifter, and Silver clocks it. And instead of Lanolin hearing Silver out, she goes, "Stop making shit up. Like, stop, like, focus on the mission. What are you doing? You're bringing us all down. You're slacking. I expected more from you, Silver." And it's like, come on, you're smarter than this. Like, what is happening? And eventually she finds out, but it is a long time before she finds out, and it's very frustrating because it's like, why are you just dismissing him? So I don't know. I gaslight gate sheep. I like her, but she's like, in terms of her personality, she's in the middle for me, because I like her personality, but I don't like what she did to Silver. That really frustrated me. Also, again, let me know what characters you guys want to see. This will be my first time here. Let me know what you would like me to call you, Darthumi. Darthumi, Umi, Darth. When the fuck did I buy Zillia 2? I don't know. Bryce, thoughts on my Final Fantasy VII ship above? Is it Shally related? Me and Scarlet? I know what you are. I know what you're into. What is the age difference for Tails? So they technically no longer have ages. None of the characters technically have ages. They used to have them in like Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes actually like put it in the manual, and they were like, Sonic is 15, Knuckles is 16, Tails is 8. And I'm like, okay. I have a personal headcanon. In every Riders game, Sonic Riders, where they're on the hoverboards, they say that they're doing the Grand Prix, and they make it a point to say in Sonic Riders 1 and Zero Gravity that every Grand Prix is annual, and there's been 3 Grand Prix in Riders, Zero Gravity, and Free Riders. So at least 3 years, in my head at least, have passed in the Sonic universe. I like to think that it kind of comes around more 4 to 4.5-ish. because by the time we get to Riders, a lot of games have already happened. Sonic 1 all the way up to Riders, right? So that's got to be at least a year in itself. So let's set that at 4. And then Sonic Forces to Sonic Frontiers is like 6 months. It has to be, because there's so many comic stories and stuff set in between that time. So I like to say 4.5 years have passed in the Sonic timeline. So if you want to use those old ages as like a barometer, Sonic is like 19. Knuckles is like 20. Tails, while he was 8 when he started, he looked 8 in Sonic 2. He's now 12. He acts 12. So it kind of like lines up. I like to add at least like 3 to 4 years on everybody's like thing. And that also, to me, makes the Vector and Vanilla like ship, which is canon now. It makes it a little less weird because he's in his 20s instead of being 18. So, granted, we don't know how old Vanilla is. She could be a young mom. But yeah, that's just my headcanon, is that 4.5 years have passed in the Sonic universe. New canon, a year passes for every Grand Prix in this game. Oh my god. Miku has been tracked here for a decade. Holy shit. That's insane. Jet, my boy, you want to do Jet? You want to race as Jet? I was going to do Sonic versus Jet. We can do Sonic versus Jet.
Race.
I've never done supersonic speed. I don't know if now is the time. Maybe now is the time. No. No. What the fuck? No. No. Also, they started off, they put the rivals at level 3. Is supersonic speed that intense? Is it that crazy? I'm scared. I'm actually really scared. Anyways, pick any cup you guys want, guys. I don't know, Generations, it kind of implies it's been a lot of years. Generations, at the very least, like when people are like, Sonic is 15, he's at the very least 16, because it's his birthday in Sonic Generations. So at least a year has passed in the, like, canonically straight up, a year has passed in the Sonic timeline. If we want to go further, then okay, but at least a year. Tails is not a full-ass mechanic at 12. He can be a child genius. I accept 12 to 14 more than 8. So what is Werehog versus Jet? I don't think Werehog has any lines. Wouldn't Croc eat the Wabbit? Maybe. Possibly. I was getting washed by a level 6 Espio, so I don't know what to tell you. Oh boy. Wait, do you have this game? We should play at some point. I choose Race 3. Mystic Jungle. Oh god, Mystic Jungle's gonna be... Oh! Oh! With supersonic speed, which I've never raced on? These are already hard. I have trouble with all 3 of these on normal. Okay. Fuck it. So you're scared. Okay. And anyways, real quick on Cloud and Aerith, I haven't forgotten. With Cloud and Aerith, it starts off with her looking or being attracted to the
Finally, it's time for our epic rematch. Don't disappoint me, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Don't disappoint me, Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, I got his voice.
Bring a whole new meaning to speed.
I got his voice. His voice is easier on my throat. Sonic does not go from being chubby and round to a gangly lord in a single year. How many years would you like to say has passed between classic Sonic and modern?
Oh yeah.
I'm curious. I genuinely want to know. Holy shit.
Later, loser.
Dude, I'm just trying to race. I'm not paying attention to you. I've not thought about you once, Jet. No offense, Dennis. I know you love Jet. Just choose something good that's not Dinosaur Jungle. Thank you. I wish this was the stage from, I wish this was the stage from, Sonic Rush Adventure. Also, this feels kind of good. This speed level. Granted, maybe it's because I have a lower level rival.
Hi there, Orange out here. See you next time.
How is this happening?
Great. Not the snake.
Later, loser.
That was kind of stressful. What the fuck? I like it though. I'm having a lot of fun with that. His voice is so high. Later, loser. He did a they did kind of like a series of shorts with Jet and Wave talking about the other characters. I actually haven't seen them, but apparently a lot of people said that his voice acting was very good there. So he's Kevin from Ed, Edd and Eddy Coded. Jet is definitely a smell you later guy. Totally.
That was pure luck.
That was pure luck. Ah. Oh, shit. Not this stage.
Okay, so Aerith and Cloud. Let's talk about it so that I can not freak out during this stage. Which Sonic character is most likely to swear for Cloud? Definitely Jet, 100% Jet.
Let's go.
100,000% Jet.
Time to slip ahead.
I think Jet or Vector are most likely to swear. And I think Vector, because Vector would do it either because he would be super tired and exasperated, or because he like actually wants people to take him fucking seriously. Knuckles would do it, but Knuckles would be like, "What the fuck? What do you mean?
I was gonna choose that too.
Were you?"
How is this happening?
I wonder if Sonic is confused by being here. Like, didn't I fix this place? I thought we've already been through this. Cloud and Aerith. Aerith looks... That could have been bad. Aerith looks for, and is attracted to the qualities of Zack in Cloud, because Zack was her last partner, and he has a lot. He's showing a lot of qualities that are very similar to him, but as seen later on in the game, especially in Rebirth, she finds herself like wanting to know the real Cloud, and she even says as much. Oh god. She even says as much. So like, Rebirth is a lot of her, like, when she spends moments with him, she's like really trying to get to know the real Cloud, and try and get him to loosen up and open up and be himself as much as possible, even though he's dealing with so much trauma and mental torment from Sephiroth. I would say, like, in the first game in Remake, or like most of the Midgar content, she's really attracted to him because he's basically Zack 2.0. But once they make it outside of the city, that's where she's like, okay, who are you really? And like, let's see if there's something here. And she does find that there's something there. Shadow swears sincerely. Oh, for sure. It is not for clout. Where the fuck is Pollen Salta? What is that?
Let's go.
A lot of people like this music. They say it's the best track in the game. But why? Hot take, Charmy would swear. Maybe. No. I think Cream would swear to piss Shadow off. If you saw that clip that Mob put in the Discord, I think that would be a thing. Pick the left.
This'll trip you up.
Yes. It's Kronos Island in this, because this stage is so beautiful. Oh, we got the good drift. We got the level 4 drift. All right, put me in the water. Dude, my drift levels up so fucking fast. Ain't no problem. Oop, almost got me there. See what I'm talking about? You can't do this in Mario Kart. This is moving at a fucking clip. Uh-oh. Why are you even here, Eggpawn? Eggpawn did that. Eggpawn did that, I know it. Maybe if I jam, then I'll get around it.
Later, loser.
Fuck you.
Time to slip ahead.
Damn it, he got me. He actually beat me. There's one more race, but he actually got me.
Good race, everyone.
He really wants to be the fastest thing alive. Is it snaking time? I was trying my best. We're still ahead. We got one more race. All right, this is the final one. Oh, I've been at the bottom this entire time? I've been racing on the bottom. Okay, well, oops. Oops. I was not aware. I was not paying attention. I was hyper-focusing.
I refuse to go down like this.
Well, you're going down like this. After this, we'll do some online races. Or maybe we'll craft a cart. Or maybe we'll do challenges. I don't know. We'll do some online races.
Let's go.
And you guys can continue to pick characters.
You're too slow.
One thing that I didn't talk about on stream today was the Werehog, or not the Werehog, oh my god, the Wolverine announcement. I'm excited. I did see the leaks that happened about, I think, 2 years ago at this point. So I kind of knew how the gameplay would be in a sense, although the leaks were very... The leaks that that came out.
Later, loser.
Bitch, you're in like 6th. Hold on. I don't care if I win, I just need Jet to lose.
Later, loser.
Where are you? Can't drive for shit right now in that.
No. Good night. You're too slow.
You said it. I hit the ninja with the shuriken.
Good, nice.
What?
Good, nice. Good night.
Who is that? Eggman? Zavok? I got a trophy.
Race,
Zaz!
everyone.
Later, loser.
A similar energy to the Brawl version of "You're too slow." Zaz came in first. It's fine. We still won. The Wolverine. So the Wolverine trailer, it looked
I
good.
can't believe I lost to that.
You gonna finish that sentence? 12 out of 23. I do want to keep going. I'm leaving it up to you guys. You guys are my chat. Do you want to see online races, or do you want to see more more interactions? And this time I'll do whatever interactions you want. I won't limit it to ones I've done already. I gotta work tomorrow, so I gotta run. Thank you for hanging out, Har. I appreciate it. Feel free to stop by this weekend if you want to. I want to see you lose. What, online? Remember when Shadow acted like Vegeta? He always does. What specific? Be specific. %60 of the time, he is Vegeta. I choose online. Wait, should we make a cart before we hop online? Hold on, I need to back out. Let me customize my gadgets real quick to see. Because I've probably gotten some stuff that I haven't looked at. Drift Charge Kit. Nope, I'm not putting 2. Nope, what? Metal Virus. Oh, there was a arc in the comics. I won't spoil it in case somebody decides to read the comics, which are very good. But Shadow has an infamous scene where he says like, "I don't lose," or "I don't run away," and he like, or "I'm not a coward" or something like that. I don't know. And people hated it. I didn't really care either way. Perfect Charge Bounty. Charge jump mobility up. That'd be nice. Technical drift. When drifting in landform, charging speed increases, but the chances of sliding out also increase. What? don't want to slide out. What the fuck do you mean? Sorry, I'm just thinking this through real quick. I always like air trick on. Sure, this is my ring one. And then... I don't really love this one, I'll be honest. And that's my normal one. So maybe we'll rock with this one and this one for a bit. D and E. But let me clear these. Oh wait, a cart. Should I be customizing cars? I don't know if I want to customize my car. Do you guys want me to customize cars right now, or do you not care? It would be funny if Styx gets added. I want Styx to be added as, like in the actual canon. Styx is the one character from Sonic Boom. So, sorry, to clarify for my non-Sonic fans or my casual Sonic fans out there, Sonic Boom was a spin-off that was made in 2014. They tried to do like a Americanized version of Sonic, essentially. They tried to make it more of a platformer, and it flopped really, really horribly. But one of the new characters, and they also made a TV show, and one of the main characters that came out of that was Styx the Badger, and she was very tomboyish, over the top, hyperactive, and like low-key schizophrenic. She always had conspiracy theories, but she was friends with Amy, and she was very funny. And Dennis can do an amazing Styx impression, to be honest. And I kind of hope that she's put into the main series eventually. I think that I would like to see Tangle the Lemur, Whisper the Wolf, I guess Lanolin the Sheep, and then Styx the Badger. Paranoid as hell. Oh, she definitely is. New challenger! It's the avatar from Forces. One thing I do like, I saw fan art of this like a few weeks ago. Somebody shipped Lanolin the Wolf with, Lanolin the Sheep with the Wolf, the Avatar character, Gadget the Wolf. They shipped Lanolin and Gadget, and I thought it was very cute because they're both kind of like involved in the Resistance. She's like a leader type, and he's like a soldier. All right, Roberto, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Miss me?
They just go crazy on the guitar. Bass Seiya is playing. I haven't made a lot of friends yet because I have been when I've been racing with people, I've just been taking screenshots of their player IDs, so I have to add a lot of people. But I've played with Milo. That's Addy. That is That is Brent. And I sent Dennis a friend request, and he hasn't added me yet. I don't know what's going on. There's a guy called just Classic Sonic, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever. All right, let's go. If anybody would like to hop in at any point, if you have the game for some reason, not for some reason, but let me know. Needs more Surge. Oh, we can talk about Surge. I can talk about Surge. Who do you want to see me race as? Hold on, let me back out. Can I back out? Oh shit. Okay, who do you want to see me race as? Who do you want to see me race as? Hurry, hurry, hurry! I gotta go fast.
Hello.
Car or board? Car or board? I like to throw a little yellow in there. I tried to make it sharp and edgy.
How about cardboard? What the fuck is a cardboard? Do you mean cardboard? Cardboard? Disgusting.
Anyways.
Anywho.
Oh, I can talk about Surge, I guess. Huh. So Surge is Surge is interesting. Surge is a character that they introduced very recently into the comics. She might be 2 years old. It was Surge, and she has a Tails. Like, she has a sidekick. I can't think of who the sidekick is. Kit. Kit the... I don't know what he's supposed to be honest. Some sort of fox-looking thing. He's blue. But Surge is a, fuck, I can't think of what animal she is. Surge the Tenrec. Which is not like a common animal. Uh-oh, digital circuit. Wait, this actually fits because this is from Shadow the Hedgehog.
I've been here before. The dark web.
Oh shit. But Surge is basically like the, she was a animal along with her friend Kit, who was experimented on and hypnotized by a villain who was not Eggman, actually. She was hypnotized basically to hate Sonic and to want to kill Sonic with every fiber of her being. And eventually that villain let her loose on Sonic, and she wanted him dead. She's very aggressive, very angry, has super sharp teeth, lightning powers. She's very fast like Sonic, but I don't know if she's as fast. She's very like she's like the type of tomboy where she's not like the bubbly tomboy or like the one you would think of. She's like the... Hold on. Let me lock in for a second. Silver, you got very lucky. I probably came in like 8th. Yeah. Seven. Surge is very much like the type where she's like very aggressive and loud, wants to fight all the time. So she's like the type that would, if you're like talking, she would go, "Oh, shut up!" Like she'd be yelling in your ear all the time. Hi, not Cyborg 17 and 18. What do you mean by that? Also, I need more water. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, God. People have modded Surge in games like Shadow Generations, and she fits very well. And some people have given her voice acting, and it's really cool.
Really?
Do it! Do it! Do it!
CrossWorlds waits for no one. Hello, Rare.
Do it.
How is this game going? I'm obsessed. We still got like 2 hours of stream left, and I'm obsessed. I'm loving this game. It kind of presents a problem because I mentioned this earlier, but my friend bought me a game for my birthday, and I haven't really touched it because this came out, and then also Hades 2 is coming out next week. So you got the PS5 version? I did, yes. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Shadow drifts around the track. Sorry, I gotta go deeper for that. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Shadow drifts around the track. Leave it up to Bryce to entertain me and get me out of depression. Well, I'm glad I could do that. I'm very glad I can. Reminder for just what's going on this week for the rest of it. We will be playing this again on Friday night at like 10 CST. And that's probably when the real online races will happen. Like, that's probably when I'm going to be playing with other streamers, because it'll be the weekend. I might be in some VCs, I don't know. Thursday is movie night. We're watching a Makoto Shinkai movie. The Children Who Chase Lost Voices. I went from 1st to 9th. This is disgusting. Did that hit me? Hold on, I will read chat in a second, I promise. Oh, I drifted the wrong way trying to avoid those spike bombs. I'm in 12th place. I gotta redeem myself. Hold on. It won't be during this race. It'll be during the next one. I will show you that I actually can race good. Well, I can race well. Okay, laser. I should have used it earlier. That Shadow beat me.
Embarrassing.
Dude, you probably got in like 6 because of that laser. 8th. Okay, I gotta lock in.
Good.
Trails is the game that's getting remade. Yes. Your friend was gonna buy you Trails in the Sky. Yes, but I need to. I told him to hold off because I said because last year he bought me Black Myth Wukong, and he bought me it for PC, and it like ran like shit on PC, so I had to refund it, and then he Venmo'd me to go buy it so I could buy it on PS5, and so that's how I did it. Let me change my gadgets real quick. Let's try this one. But this year he was like, yeah, instead of doing that where I bought a version then you had to refund it, he's like, why there's a demo out, why don't you go try the demo on your Steam Deck and see how it runs. And so I downloaded the demo, but I haven't tried it yet, because I just haven't had the time. I might do it after stream today, but I also might just be addicted to this game for 2 hours after stream. That's what happened yesterday. Yeah, I mean, like, this doesn't really count because this is what I call a lifestyle game. Like, you can just pick it up whenever you... Thank you for that. We lock it in. Oh. Okay. This is like not from any Sonic game. There's like a couple tracks that are not from any Sonic game. And they make me so curious because I'm like, are they gonna be in a Sonic game? Why is that Metal Sonic gold? What the fuck? Why are there 2 gold Metal Sonics? What the? That must be an unlockable thing. I like this part of the song. What? What? Yo, what was the final lap? What the? Okay. All right. Somebody rage quit? No, I don't think so. I had to redeem something. I had like 39 points. You mean 39,000? We'll just try it again. I don't know what happened there. The voice acting of Shadow is perfect. It's like, I feel more comfortable voice acting with Shadow when my voice is like right next to the mic, because his voice is like very vampire-ish. So it's like, I don't know, it comes through clear when I'm like, disgusting. I don't know. Also, I'm very inconsistent with Shadow because for years, I always did one Shadow voice, which was from his game and then from Sonic 06, and then they switched it in 2009, and I didn't really practice that one, but now that, you know, we're playing through all these games, I gotta get good with that one. And sometimes I got it, but sometimes it, like, when I speak, it just goes back to the other one. So, or sometimes it's like a weird mishmash as well. We're not doing Coral Town again. Why are they all water themed? What the heck? I'll do Aqua Forest. Bryce, as someone who's picky, I love your Shadow. It's a solid Shadow, I think. It's not like 100% accurate, I guess. It's just its own thing. Now you too are water themed. Hydrate. Okay. Thanks, Jay. But you're yourself. That's fair. That's very fair. What is occurring? I didn't have this problem at all yesterday. What's happening? Shadow just wants to race. We'll try it again. Okay, you know what? I can't really customize like that. Oh shit! I gotta get out of the car though. Isn't even the board I had, or maybe it is. Sure, we'll go edgy. We'll go super edgy. Ooh, I like that though. I was gonna show my gallery of yesterday. I took some screenshots yesterday, and I was going to show like, oh yeah, this is what I did. I won, but like I won these races, but I don't have time right now. I'm online. Okay, so we got 2 Mikus, a Werehog, a Silver, a Sonic. A Sage. I'm using a new kit. Like a new gadget kit. I want to see how good it is. I thought maybe I could make it glitch in a Shadow or in a Sonic. Oh, you're not spamming at all. Sorry if I'm not responding to chat right away. I'm trying my best. Oh God. Okay, we're working our way back up. Maybe someday I will show off the other racing games. I probably should have done that before this game came out. This one just blows all the other racing games out of the water. Like, this is the 4th one. And I always liked the second one the best, but I think that this one beats the second one now. The only thing I like about the second one better than this is, and we lost the race. I gotta lock in. What's happening? What's happening, man? They wouldn't even let me cross the finish line. Damn, not here. I found out that the Marvel Zombie episodes dropped today. I thought that show was coming next month. Oh, I knew it was coming. I just forgot. When? Good. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the main menu for a second. Okay, I take a picture of Rouge. Why did I take a picture of this? Oh, because one of my friends was in 5th, and I was like, dude, what are you doing awake? It was like way too late. Typhon Twister. And then Wallace Prower, I was racing with him. He came in 12th. He's a Sonic tuber. He's famous for like getting other Sonic content creators or people kind of in the space and being like, okay, like vote on what's the best Sonic box art, or what Sonic game is, or what Sonic game is this music from? Or like, is this a real Sonic quote? And then he has people like guess if it's a real Sonic quote or not. Is this a real Sonic quote or is this a Linkin Park lyric? Like, that's one of his videos. And I got like most of them right because I'm obsessed with both. Forgot why that's a screenshot. I was racing with Wallace again. That was my egg pawn. That was our egg pawn thing. I had him on a board. Yeah, there we were. I was racing as Tails. I came in first. I did good. Why'd I? That was really close. What the fuck? Why was that so? I hated that. That's how I got in first? Jesus. I hated that so much. It gave me anxiety. There's like a multiplayer mode where you can like do teams. And we were doing that. And I don't know what this one was, but I was playing as Blaze. Anyways. It's only 4 episodes like the Wakanda show. I'm wondering if the animated shows will get fewer episodes now. I don't know. I heard that originally they wanted to do a movie, and they realized that they couldn't do a Marvel Zombies movie because something to do with rights with Spider-Man. So they made it into a show. That's just what I heard, though. Yo, I just wanted to change the color of the board. But also I've heard people are like, is Marvel Zombies gonna get a season 2? And I'm like, oh, is it? That's just what I heard. I still think this is my favorite, but we'll go IG. I'm kind of hoping they branch out with their animation style. I don't think that anything related to the anything related to What If is gonna get like a different animation style. I guess we're getting harder racers because I'm racing with C rank and B rank people. They're scaling to my level. I wonder what causes that. That, like, you get items at the beginning. Also, it's going to be interesting to see how to balance the rest of the Sonic Marathon with... What the fuck was that? Did you guys see all those bombs? What was that? There were like 50,000 bombs on screen. Oh, it's a starting gear for the Chow. Dude, I haven't really hit a moment where I can drift. There we go. This is rough. They gotta give me some good, because everybody's getting monster trucks and shit and running me over. Oh wow, a boost. Thanks, game. Like 7 or 8.
Unacceptable.
Bro, I realized Sega made Sonic so they can hate on Mario. They came out with a commercial that was dissing Mario Kart. But yes, they did.
Good.
Do we want to see somebody aside from Shadow, or are we still rocking with Shadow? Someone else? Okay. Still Shadow. Someone's gonna have to tie break that. Silver? Okay. You do Silver. On a board or in a car? Colorful Mall.
Hello, everyone.
Let's go.
Border car, hurry up. Border car. We gotta pick the better color. I'll pick it next time. The time, like, once they pick the stage for you guys, the stage is like, the timer is very quick. We can also make our own car if you guys want to at any point. I do like the futuristic back. Did he just say wahoo? Oh god.
Oh boy! Alright. I guess this is what I sound like now.
No, I'm not doing anime protagonist Silver. Well, I am, but I'm doing my Silver.
My turn! Fuck!
That was on me. My turn was not good. I can't look at chat. I cannot look at chat. Why does he say yeehaw? Where's your Riz, Silver? Where's your aura? That lasted a while. Great. Love that. I think I got second on that, actually. I got a good set of items at the end there.
That was easy.
All right, don't gloat. Is Wave the Bird in this? Yes. She is. GameSpot and IGN tried to give this an 8. IGN actually gave this a 9. They gave Mario Kart an 8. But yeah, Wave the Bird is in this. All three of the birds are.
Let's go.
Do like those. I gotta be quick. Screw it. I'm not picky.
Let's go.
I do not hate it. I do not hate it. Cream is in this too. We can play as Cream. Brobot to look professional in the all black. It's the Batmobile. We could probably definitely make a Batmobile for sure. I've already seen people make the Mach 5. Oh, it looks like the new Batmobile, the one from the Batman. A little bit in the back. Oh, I don't know why I thought I had a boost. It's okay, I can come back. What's it gonna be? My favorite. Well, not my favorite, but I do love the music. Oh God. At least we have the boost. My headphones are about to fall out. Why was there a monster truck? How did I get from 4th to 10th? The comeback starts now.
Now's my chance.
Why? I was in... Dude, I got bodied. I got destroyed at the end there. I got in 4th. This game really loves to humble.
No use.
What was that? What did he say?
All right.
Did he just say it was no use? It's no use!
I wonder what my stats are. Let me check. My speed is pretty high. My acceleration is lowish. My boost is lowish. That's what I'm not used to. Okay, hold on then.
Hello.
Daddy Ishwoosh. Yeah. Okay. You know what? All right.
Hello. Do it.
Do it.
Hey.
Anyways, what would you guys... What do you guys want to talk about? What have you been up to lately? What have you been reading, watching, listening to? I've been watching Peacemaker and Gen V, which is the spin-off of The Boys. It's been pretty good. I'm still reading Golden Kamui. Oh, how is it? How is Golden Kamui? Just finished watching Wish. What is Wish? Oh, the animated movie? Wait, isn't it like a Disney movie? Or am I crazy? Been watching Alien Earth. Need to get on Gen V. My whole family's been watching Alien Earth, except for me. I might watch it soon. It's crazy that we got an Alien show and we're getting a Predator movie in the same year. I feel like that's really rare. I don't know how connected they are still in 2025, but it's just really cool to see. Okay, Richthofen. Yes. I wonder if I can customize to make the boost color different. Probably. There's like a full customizable option where you can like change the color of like damn near everything. I just haven't gone into it yet. Because, like a character creator, I take hours. I don't know what the fuck you hit me with. But I was in first. And I'm getting that spot back. I saw that, Blaze. I'm sorry for you. Goddamn monster truck. Dude, these items are kicking my ass. Maybe it's because I'm playing as Silver, and like Silver is his own set of stats. I passed Sage in the end. I passed at least 3 people in the end.
I took too long.
Okay, whatever. What'd you get in 5th? That's good enough for me. 5th out of 12 is okay. We move.
All right.
5th is passing. Have you done time trials on this level? I haven't done any time trials. I can do some. You were 4th last time. Okay. I see how it is.
Hello.
God.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello!
I was trying my best. Bryce, I did not expect you to play. So you said you like Cream. I'm trying to play as everyone. I've played a lot as Sonic, Shadow, and Blaze already, and a fair bit as Tails. But I can play Tails. I haven't played Tails on stream yet, at least on this stream. And now I have an acceleration car, so let's see if that changes some stuff. She's a handling character, so her turns should be really good. Let's see how our acceleration is. She controls differently from Silver, I can tell already. She controls way differently. I held my breath on that. Jesus Christ. Why are you drifting the wrong way? You're supposed to be a handling character. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Let me lock in, actually.
Daddy is ahead of me!
I'm never saying that again. You get the one. It's Vector. It's secretly Vector. Come on, get up, get up, get up. You're in an acceleration car. Come on. I'm holding on to the monster truck for once we get into the portal. Sorry, Big. I know we're friends. Holy shit. Sage, you took my shit. Damn it. The music is awesome and the stage is so good. Shadow! Shadow! Whatever, I came in third. I came in third.
Good job, everyone. That was fun.
I was in first until Shadow knocked me into the corner, killed my momentum a bit. It was daddy issues. It was daddy issues. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit more as Cream. But I am gonna go to the main menu real quick so I can quickly use the bathroom. So BRB, BRB real quick. I'll leave you with actual music. Something. I don't know what.
All right, I'm back. Just fiddling with something on my phone real quick. You guys posted that in the clips channel. I see, I see. Sorry, I'm trying to bring up chat on my phone, and it's not wanting to play nice. Please play nice. Sick, okay. Also, Darthumi, followed, and I totally didn't catch that because I had my stream notifications muted. My bad. Sorry about that. Ugh. Okay. We are back. Actually, hold on. I gotta BRB one more second. I gotta grab more water. Okay, now I'm back. Let us see if we can make a cream mobile first. I'm gonna try and make it very quickly. I really like Tails' vehicle, like as it is, just as normal default. But I think we can make something cool. This is the front? What the heck? I don't like the front. You don't like the wait, you don't like the you don't like this? I like the narrow front. It reminds me of that one car, I think it's called like the B Rider or something from Mario Kart. It's like on the front of Mario Kart DS, I think. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, then let's see if we can change it. We do have this. This is only for acceleration as well. We can make a speed car for her. Whoa, what the heck? That looks sentient. That straight up looks sentient right there. So does that. What the heck? That's not out yet. Hold on, let me see something. Speed and acceleration are pretty balanced with this. That's why I was like I was a Tails main for a while, and then I was a Metal Sonic main because he had a boost car in the second game. I don't hate this. With the tire in the back. It's like a nerf to acceleration though. So I'm covering a lot of it. Oh, those are the ugliest wheels ever. What the heck? I'm trying to make like a balanced car. And it's hard to add anything different on it because it nerfs the car. It really is nothing different. It's really like the default. I guess it doesn't matter. We can just make something cool. You want a different front. Maybe this? I'm running out of tickets! Maybe? I don't know. Omega's colors look so cool. The accent of yellow is awesome. Who's this car for? I was gonna be for Cream. It could be for anybody. So we're just making a car. We're just making a different car, I guess. You could put tails in it too. Oh, we can put a sticker on it? I don't have any stickers because I haven't bought anything. I haven't bought a damn sticker. Why does the horn cost so much? What the heck? The horn costs so... Oh, they want you to be racing. I mean, I'm going to be playing the game, so I'll get them, but Jesus. And then Aura costs a ton, too. Okay, we'll work our way through. Then I want to make a board real quick, and then we will get back into it. We'll get back into the races. Trying to get speed good. I know this is basic, but Oh, right, I can change anything. Oh. Okay, well, this is gonna be the cross-out board, then. We'll do... We will do... Where's like a good purple? Or a pink? Or yellow? What are the cross-out colors? It's either yellow, like a gold yellow, or it's a pink. Or it's red. Like this pinkish red that's over me, this box, is a cross-out color. Also, I consider yellow to be. Let's see the pinks. None of the pinks kind of fit. So maybe we go yellow. This is the closest to my thing. But I'm fine with that gold. Or orange. Orange is a cross-out color as well, but... One of them is a dolphin, and people love it. People love the fucking dolphin. It's so annoying, though. Okay, so this is like the accent color. Ooh, that black is not bad. That's not a black. This is... I guess that's the closest thing to black. It's more of a brown, though. That's black. White isn't bad. Does it come in black? This is not bad. What if we throw a little I do kind of like this little purple accent in here. I kind of like this little blue portion. We need some pop in the middle. Oh, I went muted. We could do white. We could do white, and then we could simply go black for the rest of it instead of doing white. That might be the move. I thought you could change the oh, you can. Okay. You can change the rocket or the boosters in the back. And Knuckles has green boosters, and I really like that. I really like the green boosters. Maybe not on this board, but I like the green glow. I might make a Sonic version of this with just the green glow, because Sonic has a rider's fit where he's got like red sneakers on, but they have like green like lights on them, and they're awesome. And then he has like hoverboard sunglasses, and they're also green, and they're sick. Oh, that purple don't look that bad. That might be the move. That might be it, actually. Little pink highlight there. Hold on, let's see what's down here. Blue's not bad either. Like one of these lighter blues is not bad. I'm gonna go with the pink. Like the reddish pink. The cross-out board is complete until I get more stickers and I can add shit on it. Let me just make a custom Sonic car. I think these used to be his original wheels. Whoa, wait, what? Where did all this come from? I can't do that with the board, but I can do that with the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'll speed run it. We'll speed run making a car very quickly. More to customize on the car, I guess. Shit, I don't know what to do. Sorry, I'm thinking very quickly. Tire colors? Texture. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this off stream. I will come back on during the weekend with some abominations. Texture? Gross. Okay, almost done. Sorry I'm taking a long time. This is why I didn't want to get into this in the first place. Cockpit. I'll keep it red. I feel like most cars had this deep metallic look at the beginning there. And in Team Sonic Racing, the last racing game, they all looked super glossy, and I was like, I don't know if I like that. Okay, one more, which is just super easy to make. It's just a blue star with I do like this, like all blue star, but Okay. I'm going to grab... Oh, my phone is almost dead. I am going to go grab more water, so give me 30 seconds. Even less than. And then I will probably be streaming for another hour. And then I'll wrap up. So, BRB just for 2 seconds. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Cool. Let me sit back up. And I don't know if Rare left, but I'll play a couple races as with Cream. We'll throw her in the car. Damn, look at the Cream Mobile. Kind of sounds weird. But it is what it is. Doom. Are there any games? We'll call it the cream soda. Are there any games coming out in October? So hold on, I should probably Cool. Great. Are there any games coming out in October?
Hey guys.
Ghost of Yote. Ooh. Are you gonna be playing that one?
Let's go.
Okay.
Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh, is it? Hold on, let me see. I'm bringing up a list of 2025 games. And also a list of 2026 games we can talk about. Okay, white space. It's intense off the bat. GameSpot usually has like a calendar of sorts. A calendar of sorts. I just have to scroll all the way down to September. Ghost of Yote, that's October. Final Fantasy Tactics is like the last big one for this year. Or for this month, sorry. Okay, I will check it in a minute. I see Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, which I will be getting. At least I'll be getting Galaxy 2. Oh, this controls way differently. Okay. I'll get used to it. I will be getting Galaxy, but we'll be playing that closer to when the movie comes out. Just to be relevant. Dude, her turning is way different in this. Also, Pokemon Z. That's right, Pokemon ZA. That is one that, like, I want to get it immediately, but I just have so much that I'm playing. Did you play Arceus? Did anybody in the chat play Arceus and really like it? Great, thanks. Thanks, Ghost. I feel the acceleration off of this car, but the handling is also very weird. Or maybe that's just because I've been using a lot of boost centric cars. This final lap can be rough. I should have held on to that. Okay. Right at the finish line. Did I come in second or did I come in third?
Good job, everyone. That was fun.
I feel like I got that off of good driving. I came out in second. Okay.
Hooray!
My goal for this stream is to at least rank up before I end the stream. We got about 45 minutes to do so. Very latest I'll go is 12:15. Okay, so we got Super Mario Galaxy. We got Borderlands 4 for Switch 2. Can I go on a rant about Borderlands for a second? I am very surprised that Borderlands is doing Borderlands 4 is doing as good as it is. I thought,
Sounds good.
and this is kind of an ignorant take, but I kind of thought that Borderlands
I thought that like 4 was like the one that they kind of peaked at or was the most popular, and then people didn't like 3, and they tried to do spin-offs of Borderlands and they didn't do as well. But when I tried to tell a friend that, they got upset at me, and I was like, whoa, okay, like I didn't know, I had no clue. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know Borderlands had like a huge rabid fan base like that. I was very surprised. Because apparently Borderlands 4 is selling like super well on Steam. And like people are adoring it. I liked what I played of Borderlands 2. It just like my friends tried to get into Borderlands right as I was finishing up high school. And like we just didn't really stick to it. We didn't really stick to it because it was like our summer before college, so everybody just wanted to like go out and do things. And then like I remember being like semi-interested in Borderlands 3, but then I heard like mixed things on it. I really thought Borderlands 4 was gonna like flop, and it did not. So that was like a rare miss.
Victor, I'm telling Mom!
No, don't! Please! Please! Can you not pick Dinosaur Jungle? No, you picked it. I haven't played those games, so I have no idea. Fair. Ow. Thank you for moving your foot, Mr. Dinosaur. Someone's name is Hello Neighbor. That just makes me think of Mr. Rogers.
Hello, neighbor. How are you doing today, neighbor? I hope you're doing well.
He doesn't really talk like that. He's more soft-spoken than even that. Why? Now, why would you bump into me with your ugly green car? Yeah, Borderlands is a looter shooter. It's like, to my... It was the first one I became aware of. Dude, we were doing good, and then we got knocked so far back. Don't be the weight. Why is everyone passing me at the end? Silver and Metal Sonic, what the heck?
Well, I tried my best.
Why did Silver and Metal Sonic? Silver could have been 6th. I could have been in 6th.
Hooray!
We'll do one more with Cream and then we'll switch to someone else. Who else would you like to see? Kronos Island. Wait, I kind of want to switch to somebody else for that. Hold on.
Hey guys.
We'll go back to Cream. Fuck it, Shadow. Actually, no, Blaze. I want to log in.
Very well. See ya.
Someone you haven't raced with at all. Okay, I will do that right after this.
I don't know how or why Blaze became my main. Yes. I don't know. I'm a big Blaze fan, and it just kind of worked itself out. Oh, I know why. I like her a lot, okay? She's cool. She's very chill. It's fun. I've been narrowing down my I guess my type, right? In terms of like what characters I like. And I either really like the like cool, calm, and collected like characters, or I really like the okay, great, the hyperactive like ridiculous characters. The ones that are like usually like tomboys in anime and stuff like that. Okay, great. It's like one extreme or the other. What? Why? This didn't happen at all yesterday. And I played for like 3 hours. It's fine. It's okay. It happens. I want to run a Blaze. I want to run Blaze back. Dun din dun dan dan. Da dun dun da dun. Okay, Sand Road, maybe. I'll pick someone new though. And then we'll end on Blaze. Who haven't I raced with? I don't think I've raced with Sage.
Yes?
I didn't have a black and red board. Hopefully this works out. Hopefully it is okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm connected to the... I'm connected, right? Yeah, I'm connected to Wi-Fi. Or Ethernet, rather. Very odd. Very weird. Hold on, let me back all the way out. Okay, we're back in it. We're good. Oh, Addie is playing. I wonder if she's streaming. Friday is probably gonna be the day where I stream with other streamers. Oh, I'm trying to check this. I don't know who to pick, to be honest. I don't know who carries my energy. Am I silver guy? I don't know what energy I carry. Look, I just wanted to test it out. There we go. Who's that left of Maria? I think just another one of the like Avatar characters. I think these are the 3 Avatar characters from Sonic Forces. Yeah. The only one you guys like shouldn't know is maybe Dodonpa, because we haven't played any of the racing games, but he's in this. He's like an alien who loves to see racing, and he has a car factory. And then Arishem, I think her name is, or Arium, something like that. She's in Sonic Dream Team. She's in the Apple Store game. Hold on, let me do one more thing. Very quickly. It was an accident. I wanted to... Actually... Cool. Let's let us go. Maybe I should have made the middle red, but it's too late for that. It's too late for that. Live with your mistakes. Market Street.
Let us commence.
Well, I guess I have time now to pick whoever I want. Who haven't I played as? Have we played as Knuckles? I don't think so.
Yo, let's go.
SpongeBob. We can't play as SpongeBob yet. Market Street, Market Street, Market Street, Market Street, Market Street. Okay, discount. Fine. Be that way. Mauve, are you getting this game? You should. Sorry, I keep moving my mic. I'm trying to have it like level with me. I will once I get money. Okay. I like how everybody has different stats in the like all the cars you pick out different stats, because Knuckles feels completely different from Cream. I wish you could like boost out of those, like boost away from them if you wait till the very last moment. Why? I'm glad that they kind of brought this from Secret Rings, but this has to be one of my least favorite CrossWorlds. Easily. At least I still have my grandmother's ring. Okay, why is there a gold Metal Sonic? What is that for? What do I have to do? Ow. Okay, Blaze, me and you. And Metal Sonic. That's okay. You know, that's alright. Maybe. Damn it. Sometimes you get hit right at the end and it just messes you up.
Next time. Next time.
Built a friendship, I think. Oh, friendship is... It's gonna be a while. 2 blazes. Are we out of C rank?
Good enough.
Nah. Not yet. I kind of want to make a Knuckles board.
Yo, let's go.
Do I have time? Oh shit. Okay. We're racing. We're rushing. Market sheet.
Yo, let's go.
I would have made the middle white. I would have made the accents white. Shit, damn it. That's fine. Something like this, but the middle. You know what? Screw it. Headed to bed. Y'all have a good day. I didn't know you were here. Hi, Unbound. Bye, Unbound. What was picked? I have no idea what was picked. I'm heading out. Have a good night. Thank you, Jay, for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll be streaming for about 45 more minutes. I'll go until 12:15. 1:15 for you East Coasters. Okay. Okay. Love that, Shadow. Shadow, what the fuck? Why? I might stream on Saturday. I'm unsure. I know it's a lot of streams since I'm doing it on Friday. And I would be doing it on Saturday too. But 1, I can't get enough of this game. And 2, well actually if I were to stream on Saturday, it would be Hades. But, I feel like I should because next week, I'm not streaming during the weekend at all. I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and that is it. Next week is gonna be Hades 2. I think it's 2 Hades 2 streams and 2 Hades 2 streams and a swing stream on Wednesday.
But why? I got here late, but you enjoy the racing. Thank you. Oh, that guy's name is Hades. Hades 782. Okay. Hades 782 is dying. That was a mess. That was a mess. We gotta run that one back. That was rough. Yikes. We probably got like no points from that.
Good enough.
No! Don't settle. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I think that week of the 6th, so not next week, but the week after, I think that is when we are going to start Final Fantasy X. I just don't know if I started on that Monday, or if I start it on, sorry, I gotta lock in for a second if it's gonna be Chrono Silent.
Let's go.
I don't know if it's gonna be that if I start on Monday and then do Wednesday, or if it's going to be Tuesday and Wednesday. Because I did ask in the Discord, like, I was like, hey guys, what would you, like, do you want Mondays to be kind of the more chill days? And I don't know what to do for that. I also don't know how long I can do Tuesday streams for. I know I can do them at the moment, but I am job applying, so Tuesdays might go out of the window. Or the whole schedule might switch up. Who knows? Might be a situation where it's Tuesday, Wednesday instead of Monday. I hope not, though. I like Monday streams. Also, it's weird streaming on Tuesday, even though I'll do it, right? I did it yesterday. Because everyone and their mom streams Tuesday. I know people, like, tune in, right? But, like, I've seen people are available on Tuesdays. But, like, people I follow stream on Tuesdays, and I'm like, damn, I want to see you, but I can't because I'd be streaming. So I don't know what to do. But yeah, if you have any input on how you would approach this, please help. If you would rather see that fucking hurt me. That hurt me even more. We can come back. Maybe. We can come back. We can come back. If it was a frenzy, I'd be locked. I love the laser wisp. Probably my favorite wisp. Oop, I was supposed to turn into a plane. Blaze's vocal stems are ha, ha, like so. I played her a lot, so I know. Why? Why? We were on the comeback. Now I'll be lucky if I get 5th. At least the music is good. These monster trucks have got to stop. I was trying so hard to avoid the magnet that I should have took it. Anyways, Noel,
How I wanted it to go.
how would you, ninth? I feel like I gotta run that one back. If we get a stage I really like, I'll hop back to
Very
Blaze.
good.
Actually, you know what? I'm sticking with Blaze for one more, then we'll hop back to other characters. Depends on the stage. Depends on the stage. Wow, ninth. Look, it's getting hard. It's getting harder up in here. I'm ranking up. But yeah, what would you like? Would you like me to start? Okay, I will stick with Blaze. Would you like me to start? Final Fantasy on Monday or Tuesday? Also, I need to test it one more time. I modded it though, and it looks really clean. I would vote for Tuesday. And may I ask why? Just out of curiosity. Uh-oh. I was looking at myself in the window. I had to wait for the song to kick in to boost. Because at my core, I am one to sync with the music.
All just back for more action. See you next
Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for taking that magnet. That was scary. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, they're gonna pick White Cave and I'm gonna struggle. Or not. Frenzy? No? So Mondays... Okay, I can't read all that right now. Sorry. So sorry. I am irritated so much. What the fuck? I know Mav is not available on Tuesdays, but I do know Mav also watches the bots. Not everybody does that. I had a fucking monster truck and they cut it off of me before I could use it. I was in third place and they cut my monster truck off of my board.
What did I get this time?
That was so-so.
Okay, 5th. 4th. Okay. We definitely leveled up with that one. We can play somebody else. Dude, barely. Just enough points.
A fine showing.
Okay, this is as far as I got rank-wise. Oh, I got a Ice Aura. Do I have to unlock it? Do I have to, like, pay for it? Do I have to use my tickets? Okay, new character. We haven't played as Espio.
Ready.
We gotta go ninja. Sorry I like the boards. I just really like the boards. Random. I don't really care all that much.
Ready.
He does look clean with that blackboard, though. Look at that. Is tomorrow the fated day? For what? Also, welcome on in, Christian. How are you doing? What's the fated day? Look at him, he's got the aura. Who put Sonic in that green, ugly car? Ew. Oh, look at Silver. What the fuck? Is that like a skin for Silver? He's like AI Silver. Look at him. ChatGPT looking at. No, sorry. Me being goofy. Children who chase lost wolves. Yes, it is. 9 CST. I gotta download that after this. Thank you. And I think the week after that is Boy and the Beast. I'm in the gravel. The gravel shouldn't affect me, to be honest. I'm on a hoverboard. That's one thing that I've been thinking about a lot. Because I'm developing a story. I've talked about it a few times. But I'm developing a story where racing is a big factor of it. And there's one character I want to make in this story. The main character. The main character is like a self-taught racer. She like built her car herself, and like with no outside influence. And she didn't even like know about racing. She just liked doing it like at her home, like out in the middle of nowhere. Meanwhile, there's another character who's like in her group who like grew up doing nothing but racing, and he like fucking loves it. And so I'm like, okay, this takes place in the future. Maybe I should do a thing where like one character is better racing on land, and one character is better with like hover cars and stuff. Shit. I think the one who's been doing like nothing but racing, I think I'm gonna make him better doing hover cars, better driving hover cars, and the one who kind of like figured out racing on her own, I think she's gonna be better on land.
Focus. Prepare
Oh,
for next
racing
time.
story, 6 seasons in a movie. If it was a TV show, it would be more than 6 seasons. It would be like 10. It would straight up be like 10. Because it like the one thing about, so I have like 2 stories that I've talked about, like Spark and then this story. Spark has like Spark is long, but like not that long. Like if it was an anime, I'm trying to think of how many seasons it would be.
Spark is my superhero story, by the way. If Spark was an anime, it would be like maybe 8 seasons, maybe 8.
Hello.
And I feel like,
Greetings.
yeah, I guess it would be 8. Yeah.
Heyo.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, I'm really thinking. Yeah, it would probably be 8 seasons. And then maybe 7, but that's a weird number to end on, right?
Let's go.
I feel like with this other story, it's like literally like One Piece-esque to one season 100 episodes. Jesus. With this other story, which I won't say the name of, I will say it eventually, but I don't know, I'm just kind of protective about it since, like, I don't know, Spark in my brain is at like 85% complete. It was at 100, and then I like am rewriting some things, so it's at 85. This other story is at like barely 30. But I would say, like, it is to pitch it and to give you guys an idea. It is like if Thunderbolts, the Marvel movie Thunderbolts, meets Speed Racer, Cowboy Bebop, and One Piece. So like a group of misfits going on an odyssey of a journey across the lands. Okay, please don't pick the left. They're gonna pick the left. I already see them. Of course. At least the music is good. Okay. But yeah, Thunderbolts, so a group of misfits who are going on a long journey, but also they're heavy Cowboy Bebop vibes. And also Trigun vibes as well, although I haven't seen Trigun, I've only seen pictures. And I'm like, that's the vibe I'm aiming for. I need to sit down and watch it. But also Speed Racer is like a huge part of it. I boosted out of that. What the hell? I rewatched Trigun like a week ago. Well, I'm talking about the new Trigun. I'm gonna watch the new one since it's getting a second season soon, and then I'm gonna watch the old one. I'll go back. I'm in 12th place. Espia, what are you doing? Lock in. But yeah, basically, like, what it is like a character leaves home. This is like the super basic pitch. A character leaves home and runs into... Okay, here's the like super basic pitch. The main characters are 2 twin girls, and as they're leaving home for the first time, they get separated. And so one of the characters is trying to find her sister, essentially, and she's traveling across like the lands to look for her sister, but this is her first time away from home, so everything is brand new. And she's going along, you know, kind of putting together a party of party members. Not on purpose, not at first. They're just like, oh, I like your vibe, I'm joining you. Or you're cool, you're interesting, I'm joining you. But then it takes a more serious turn. And then like, she's traveling to find her sister. That's her core goal. But at the same time, everything is brand new to her, and she finds out very quickly that like one of the most popular like sports in this world that I have created, one of the most popular sports in this world is racing. So she like gets swept into that, and people are like, oh my god, who's this person? Because like nobody knows who she is. She's hit the scene and she's like a rookie and she's really fucking good. And she can race on land when most people have like no experience with that because they all have hover cars and hoverboards and shit. but at the same time as she's trying to like travel and find her sister, and she's now like wrapped into the racing circuit, so she's going from like tournament to tournament essentially. While she's doing that, she's coming across different like civilizations and communities, and it's a fantasy story, so like there are a bunch of different fantasy races and stuff, and she quickly finds out that like the kingdoms and the cities and stuff that she is coming across are all kind of like impacted by like one major kingdom. Like there's like a hierarchy essentially. I thought that person started off with a laser wisp. There's like a hierarchy essentially. There's like one kingdom at the very top that like does commerce and trade and sets the rules for like a lot of the other kingdoms, and sometimes it benefits them and a lot of times it doesn't. A lot of time it oppresses those people, and so she's like, that's not right, that's fucked up, I'm gonna help you out. So she kind of becomes like a, even though she's just a racer at the start, she kind of low-key becomes a symbol of revolution. Every time she goes to a place, she like changes it for the better, or like incenses the people to rise up and do better. Oh, okay. That's the super basic pitch. And if you're familiar with One Piece, you can kind of see a little bit of the One Piece vibe in there, because that's kind of what Luffy does. Although she's definitely not a Luffy-esque character. I do have a Luffy-esque character in the story, but he's not the main. Luffy is a very flat character, and those are hard to write. That being said, I still added a flat character into the fucking story, so... Great, everyone's bullying me because I was in first place. How do you get run over by a monster truck in the air? Someone tell me, how? How's that work? We were doing so well. SBO, you gotta redeem yourself. Next race, you gotta redeem yourself, my boy. I gotta see this develop, this story. I think the story is a lot more... It's interesting, right? Because Spark is a story... Spark is... It's called Spark for a reason. Like, it... means... It doesn't mean, like, lightning or anything, but it's kind of, like, literal in the sense of, like... the character's finding... his like spark in life, essentially his goal, and he starts at a low point and rises to like his highest point, right? And this story, the other story, starts the characters off, you know, kind of climbing, kind of rising, and then they take the most massive fucking L in their lives, like all of them. And then it's the second half of the story is them climbing back from that and rising back up to the top. And I am finding it so fun to write. I'm finding it so easy to write character arcs, especially for the back half. But I mean, the back half won't happen for a while because you need to develop the first half. But like, Spark takes place over the course of like, in universe, takes place over the course of 4 years. No, the main character is a high school student, so he starts off in his sophomore year with flashbacks to his freshman year, but he ends just after high school, like going into college. So that's like 3.5, 4. Whereas I think this story is gonna take take place over the course of a decade. I want their characters. I want the characters in like their late teens, early 20s, or mid 20s, for some of them. And by the end, I want them like all in their 30s or about to hit their 30s. Is there going to be a time skip? Of course, yes. But and that'll be fun because Spark doesn't have a time skip. Spark you see every one of those years. I have so much trouble writing antagonists for Slice of Life. Yes, fuck yes, lock in. Flowing. Dude, right? Racing with Espio is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect... He controls very easily. Even though I'm getting my ass kicked, he's very fun to control. Like, when I started playing as Blaze, and Blaze became my main, I didn't expect that to be the case. And this is, like, a similar thing. With writing antagonists for a Slice of Life, it can be hard because, like, the stakes are relatively, like, mundane, right? Wait, I'm racing against a Sonic artist. Die. Or Day. Sorry, Day. D-A-E. I gotta beat her. She might be streaming right now, actually. And if she is, I will raid her. She's a cool Mexican artist. Why? Why, man? Of course. No, of course. I gotta redeem myself, man. If I streamed for 30 more minutes, would you guys hate me? I know that's stretching it. Have you seen the live-action Speed Racer? That might be a fun movie night. It would be an incredible movie night. I love that movie. I made a list of my favorite movies in the Discord the other day, and Speed Racer was an honorable mention. I wanted to end at 12:15. I might end at 12:30, just because I'm having so much fun. I'd have to hop off soon. What time? What's the latest you can hang out for? I thought 1:30 was the latest you could go.
Lobby found.
Right now is the latest. I have to sleep. Okay. See you later. 1:30 is the absolute latest. Well, then I'm gonna press it. We ride until 12:25, and then I wrap up. See you later. I really tried to start early today, but I just couldn't swing it.
Hello. Let's go.
Go.
Hey.
Let's go.
Go. All right. I wonder if he's still voiced by Matthew Mercer.
Great.
It's like that's a big name.
Let's go.
All right, last race with Espio, and then I'm locking in with Blaze. And then we will play more on Friday at 10 CST. I gotta be honest, I kind of, as a streamer, I kind of like streaming on Fridays when I can. I can't always because of, like, if I have plans or whatever. But I don't know, there's something about streaming on a Friday over a Saturday. I'm like kind of like more awake. I think also if I like people like checking out late night streams on Friday, and on Saturday it's like kind of a it's a hit or miss. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But I can only do it late night on Saturday. I did say this in the, or to some friends of the channel, but I think like moving forward, like Monday, Wednesday, until I get another job and I have to reevaluate the schedule, I think Monday and Wednesday are locked in terms of, you know, streams. Tuesday for however long I can do them. And then for our weekend stream, it will probably be something light, like a Sonic Racing or a Hades or something like that, rather than a story-based thing. But it will be Friday or Saturday. So if you're here and you're like, oh, when do you stream? Like, check out the schedule tab, please. I update it for a reason. I hear Eggman behind me and it's stressing me out. That went with the music a little bit. Do you think you can hit Haluska time trial? Yes! Okay, so let me do one race as Blaze, and then I will do a Haluska time trial. Dude, you don't have to press me for that. I love Haluska. Haluska is one of my favorite stages. It's Haluska and Kronos Island. I hit the grass. God damn it. I'm in 9th or something like that. Miku, why did you pass me at the very end?
Shameful display.
Oh god, how bad was it, SBO? 8th, okay.
Good.
Alright, we're gonna do one Blaze. The thing about the time trial is I do not know what my fastest like character is, and I do not know what my fastest kit, like what my fastest vehicle is. Damn, that barely moved. Yeah, it gets harder once you move into like the B ranks. Oh, I wanted Kronos. I really wanted Kronos. Let me see if there's anybody that I can raid really quickly. Oh, so we got 25 more minutes of stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it might have timed itself out. I think it's stuck. Yeah, it's stuck. We will continue forth. My nose itches. Oh, nobody I can raid. Well, I will drop you off into the void in around 12:30. My nose itches. Okay, we're back to Wonder Museum.
Hello. Let's go. Hello.
Oh,
Why do you say "oh" like that?
hello.
Oh,
Great.
Hello, everyone.
Too bad.
who said too bad? Oh, Rouge. Rouge is back there. I didn't see Rouge. Sorry, the gold metal Sonic was covered with the wind aura was covering you. Thunderbolts. I like the blue board so much. It's so clean. I think I just missed it. Just missed the green. Wait, I totally missed, Noel, what you said about streaming Tuesday over Monday. I'll have to scroll back, or you can copy and paste it. It's up to you. But I totally missed it. Okay, great. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, Silver. Oh, God. I'm stuck against the wall. What the hell? Cyrus Ace, Cyrus Ace, Cyrus Ace. I don't care. Cyrus Ace, Cyrus Ace. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you kindly. Monday and Wednesday is when my parents go to the gym. So those 2 days I'm on dinner duty. I should have turned it into a monster truck. I like how she went, careful! Also, Blaze is Erica Lindbeck, who is Jessie from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Nice fun fact. Damn it, they all have weapons to counter me. Who crossed the finish line first, me or Metal Sonic?
Well done, everyone.
It was me. It was me. I came in third. And that's good enough for me. Sick. All right, we'll do a time trial and then we will end the stream, most likely.
Okay, you said Monday and Wednesday is when my parents go to the gym, so those 2 days I'm on dinner duty and sometimes cleanup duty, so there have been times where I had the stream up while still cleaning, and I don't want to miss anything for Final Fantasy X. 10 is one of my all-time favorites, so I want to be sat and ready for it, especially for the beginning. Okay. I will try my damn best. Top 3 finish. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. I think it's just play. And Zeal, are you still around? Hopefully you are. Yes, sir. What, how do we choose? Oh, I have to mess with a couple of these. Hold on, let's check out. I want to see all the CrossWorlds for a second. Sky Road, Roulette Road, Kraken Bay, Golden Temple. Golden Temple has the most amazing start to a theme song ever, and then it's just okay. Like, it's good, but the beginning, like when you first get to Golden Temple, it sounds like something epic is about to happen. It's kind of crazy. Magma Planet, Hidden World, Steampunk City, Dragon Road, Alaska, Galactic Parade. I'll be honest, I think Galactic Parade's music is very mid, especially this part's fine, but the intro that it starts off with is very bleh. This stage is either great and a rush or very much of a pain in the ass. Kraken Bay. My hatred for you is strong. Okay, Alaska. I did mention too that if it's better for everyone to stream on Monday, that's totally okay for me. I will probably do a poll, but I mean, I know that this game is important to you, and I want the people who really love the game to be there for it. Which one am I doing, Enzeal? It's so good. It's so good. All right, sure, let's just rock with that. You got this, my guy. I hope. I was doing great when we were on... Actually, it was great when we were doing on supersonic speed. Maybe I should try supersonic. I've never done this, so... So what, do I follow the green line or what? Let's... What are we doing here? Or am I just setting my own time? Oh, the music just loops. The music just keeps going. Sick.
Oh my god, there's a final lap version of this song? I don't know if that was good or bad.
A grand achievement.
Dude, that was fucking amazing. I didn't know they had... Do all the CrossWorlds have final laps? If I knew that, I would have done it earlier. Upload record to leaderboard? Sure. Yes. Okay, let's do one more. We'll do one final one, and then I'll wrap up. Which one do you want to see? I'll do a... Okay, wait. I want to do either Kronos Island... I want to do Kronos Island. I want to do Kronos Island. I want to do Kronos Island. We can do the other ones on Friday. Friday at 10 CST until like 2. Maybe 3. Okay, can I restart that? I've never been hit by that before, ever. I've never been hit by Tower before, what the fuck? Dude, what is it on supersonic speed, though? That's what I want to know. I've never been hit by it before. Ever. I've always managed to dodge out of the way. I guess I won't do it. I've never heard the song this long. Here we fucking go. Shit. gotta do better on that turn.
A grand achievement.
That was great. I like that. Oh, I beat my second lap time. That was very fun. So like, okay, so I can get an S rank. If I get 255, I need to be 3 seconds faster. Do I get anything specific for S ranks? I wonder if I get anything specific for S ranks. No, you just get points for jukebox music when you get A or above. Wait, so in the jukebox, what do you mean points? Can I unlock more songs? What's going on? I don't know, I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Anyways, let us wrap up here. I'll throw in some Chronos Island. Not the right song. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. This was a very fun stream. This was an awesome stream. I had a lot of fun racing. I put 16 hours in this game, at least according to PlayStation. That is nuts. We will continue on in the future. I'm actually not going to play it after stream today. I'm going to do some other things before I head off to bed. But yeah, this was a super fun stream. I thought I was going to be doing Hades. I thought I was going to be doing a little bit of Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, but this took up a full stream. So I'm excited to hop back into it on Friday. If I have time, I will do Hades on Saturday. That's not a guarantee, but we will do this on Friday at 10 CST to like 2 or 3. I'll go late. And tomorrow, if you're in the Discord, we do movie nights. We're doing anime movies. We do Makoto Shinkai and Mamoru Hosoda. So like Your Name director and like Summer Wars director. Tomorrow is another one from the Your Name guy. That's at 9 CST. And also, if you want to check out more of my streams, be sure to follow the VOD channel. I've been uploading multiple VODs weekly. I just put up the Sonic VOD from Monday up, and I'll probably put this up tomorrow at like 10 a.m. And then on Fridays, I usually upload a Spidey Swing stream where I've been swinging to music, your song requests. If you guys want to be live for that, that'll be next Wednesday. I'll try and start as early as possible, probably 6, because we got a lot of songs and I know you guys have been holding on to them. But yeah, this was great. This was awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Next week we'll do even more. Next week I think we'll do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I'll put up the schedule. But until then, be sure as always to stay safe and treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, a great movie, an awesome nap. And I will catch you guys next time. Peace.